Good afternoon. Let us pray. Almighty God and Heavenly Father, we want to give you thanks and we want to give you praise, O God, for another opportunity, O God, to meet in this fashion. We pray, mighty God, that you would be in all that we do today. Father, we pray, O God, coverage for every student that would be participating here today. Father, we pray for their strength. We pray, mighty God, that you give them the ability, O God, to perform and to perform well. We pray, mighty God, that you will indeed, O God, cause them, O God, this afternoon to be able, O God, to exemplify the characteristics, O God, that their teachers would have taught them, O God, in terms of their values, and to be good sportsmen and women. We pray, oh God, that you, oh God, will just cover all today. Father, we are coming against any accidents, anything in the name of Jesus. This event will be a wonderful event. And at the end of the day, we will walk away all happy. Thank you for what you are about to do. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Oh, land of beauty, a country where peace abounds, thy children stand free on the strength of will and love, with God in all our struggles, saint kids, and need this be a nation bound together with a common destiny. As stalwarts we stand for justice and liberty, with wisdom and truth. We will serve and honor thee. No sword nor spear can conquer, for God will sure defend. His blessing shall forever to posterity extend.
The profile of Mrs. Kamara Celine Lee Prentice. Mrs. Kamara Celine Lee Prentice attended the Charlestown Primary School, CPS, from 1992 to 1999. While attending CPS, Kamara was a top Red House athlete and competed at each grade in the 100, 200, 400, and 800 meters and 4x100 and 4x400 meter relays. While she performed exceptionally well in each of her races, Kamara's specialty race was the 800 meters. She was often seen sprinting around the track, not once, but twice, and propelling with a strong finish. She is currently the record holder of the Class 2 800 meter race, which was set in 1998, having finished in a time of 2 minutes, 54.84 seconds. In most of her races, Kamara placed first and was fortunate to secure class champion at a few levels and Victrix Lodora. Kamara also captained Red House on several occasions and took the role of house captain very seriously. In 1999, Kamara graduated from the Charlestown Primary School and enrolled at the Charlestown Secondary School, where she continued her track and sporting career as a Red House athlete. Professionally, Kamara is a top human resource specialist in the Federation and is the founder of Talent Plus, a human resource business operating in both St. Kitts and Nevis. She also has significant HR experience regionally. So contact Kamara for all your recruitment, training, and HR advisory needs. Mrs. Prentice, we appreciate your athletic contribution to the Home of the Tigers, the Charlestown Primary School.
The profile of Mr. Akito El Camino Willett. Mr. Akito El Camino Willett was born on June 22, 1988 on the island of St. Croix. He had his schooling at the Charlestown Charlestown Primary and Charlestown Secondary Schools. He attended the Charlestown Primary School from 1993 to 2000. It was at the Charlestown Primary School that he was known for his athletic exploits. Akito was always selected for his school's inter-primary team. He was also a keen player for the CPS cricket and football teams. He was an excellent team player who not only exhibited great sportsmanship, but also helped his school to win many championships in all sporting areas in the 1990s. Akito was a spirited Red House athlete throughout his primary school years. He dominated in the area of track and field. To date, he holds the 400-meter record for Class 4 boys with a time of 1 minute, 11.54 seconds. This record was set in 1997, more than 26 years ago. In addition, Akito is an accomplished cricketer, having represented Nevis at the under 15 and under 19 levels. He also made the Nevis senior team as a teenager. At the age of 20 years, he made his debut for the Leeward Islands team against Guyana at the then Grove Park, now known as the El Camino T. Willett Park. Akito, although picked as a leg spin bowler, holds the distinction of being one of the only batsmen to score a double century for Nevis at the Leeward Islands level. We salute you, Mr. Akito Willett, for your contribution to the Charlestown Primary School.
Yes. So now we're going to have the inspection, and the flags will be judged by Miss Reed and Mr. Liebert from the Education Department. They'll be the ones to judge the flags. So right now we'll have the inspection of the athletes with the principal, Mrs. Hines, and her deputy, Caressa, and our patrons for today, Ms. Kamara Lee and Mr. Akito Willett. So we'll have the inspection at this time. The DJ. So it's Blue House. Remember, it's 3 houses taking part. This afternoon, Blue House just went on to the inspection. Just waiting till I get my program to actually follow the proceedings. But Blue House just being inspected. And forgive me, but I missed out Mr. Rivers. He is the deputy principal as well. And now, greenhouse. So now the greenhouse just being inspected, and now it's Red House turn to be inspected by the officials, our 2 patrons, Akito Willett and Miss Kamara. I think there's another last name for Miss Lee. I'll get it when I get the program. And alongside them, they have the principal, Mrs. Hines, and her deputies, Mr. Rivers and Caressa, who have taken an early walk towards the athlete tent. Don't forget, if you just come into the gate, it's the Charlestown Primary School sports meet here at the Mondo track. And race is scheduled to kick off at 1 p.m. So we are just in the process of the march pass. And the athletes are having the inspections by the patrons and the principal and deputy. So remember that the flags would be inspected and judged by two from the education unit, Ms. Tamu Reed and Mr. Liebert from the education department. And I say good afternoon to Danny. Been a long time. I haven't seen or heard of Danny. And we have trying to remember the name of the band.
Yeah.
So we'll see the athletes make their way via the southern end of the ground back to the athletes' tent, where they will get themselves ready for the start of the 400 meters. That's the sound of the band. I think it's the Nevis, Queen City, something. I'll get the right name, but they're off. So Blue House is leading the way. Back towards the athletes' tent. They're looking good. All the athletes are looking very smart and looking like they're ready to go this afternoon. Nice contingent there from Blue. Followed closely by, look like the Green Tigers. Greenhouse. And then very, very close behind, Red House. So the athletes are looking smart, looking good, looking fresh, looking ready to go. They've been planning for this day a while now. And now making their way around the turn. And they'll be heading back to the athletes' tent on the hill. Good afternoon, Danny. Welcome back to the Mundo track. It's been a long time.
Yeah, good afternoon, Rudy. Welcome to all those persons who have made their way here this afternoon to witness the Charlestown Primary School 2023 Sports Fest. And we want to say good afternoon to all those who are taking time out of their busy schedule to be here to witness the athletes. We say good afternoon to the patrons, Celine, Kamara Lee, and Akito, Willett, past students and athletes of the Charlestown Primary School. And they would have done well for their school and into primary and even into high school, Rudy.
Yes, I think Kamara was more or less of a 800, those longer distance. And she might have tried a little sprint here and there, but when it comes to the 800, you have to really excuse her in that race. Akito, he would have been on the sprinting side somewhat. He was, I think he was all-around athlete. But I'm sure when we do get the program, and I'm begging for a program, anyone, the sports master, we would like to have a program so that we can make sure, call it right, and don't make too much of a mistake. We want to make sure that we have the right names and everything. As we watch the Queen City marching band leads the athlete at the eastern end of the ground, just around the 300 meters mark, and they're now making their way back to the athlete's tent. But the sun is out in all its glory, Danny. It's going to be a very good day here this afternoon. The athletes are here. The crowd is trickling in very slowly, but you know we're going to have a good crowd here. It's the Charlestown Primary School sports meet, and children from all over visit this school, passed through this school before, and I'm sure they'll be coming out to give their support to the old school, and they'll be here in their numbers. But as we get the program for this afternoon, we'll be happy to give it to you. We see we have NTV here. I think they might be going live, yes? And I'm sure you would be able to get them on YouTube and Facebook. And alongside NTV, we have the mobile Sky Sports, the man Curtis Morton himself. He's all around. He's like the chopper from the air. He captured it all around the island. Morning, he had 2 commitments that he had to take care of. The road relay over in St. James's, and also there was a road relay at the Ivor Walters Primary. So he took the far route early, and the closest one to him, which is the St. James's area. And when he got to the Ivor Walters, some of the spectators say, "You just come in." And he said to him, he's not the 10 man in one. But I gave him a little advice. That you could be the 10 man in one unless you have a BlackBerry where you can run it from your BlackBerry. Nowadays you have iPhone, you're right on spot. You got Samsung. Somebody tried to sing. But the athletes are close back to their tent, and they're looking very good. Nice breeze across the Mundo early. Not cold as yet, but just refreshing. Danny, you haven't been around a while, but you know the history of the Mundo. And you seem to be having on your undershirt and your orange pulled over.
Rudy, it's a nice breeze here, so you could imagine what it will be like when the sun goes behind us. Well, we wait to see what will happen here this afternoon, but the crowd is not yet building up. I guess a lot of people are still at work, and We say to those who are on their way, we say get here safely, and those who are here, we say welcome as we wait the start of the 2023 Sports Fest for the Charlestown Primary School. In the march past, we see Blue House, Green House, and Red House. I guess that's an indication as to their placement during the heats. They are being led by the drummers as they do their march past. So the athletes are now making their way into the athletes' village. And anytime now we'll hear from the officials as to we're asking the officials who are on the grounds that you take up your position so that when the indication from the starter that the sports meet is ready, we can kick off here at the Mondo track. It's a good afternoon, a nice stiff breeze. The sun is out in all its glory, not too hot here this afternoon, and it's a good afternoon to have sports here at the Mondo track.
And Danny, I can tell you that the Heat's champions is Red House, and no doubt we will wait and see what happened here in the track this afternoon. So the Heat's champion is Red House, and they will have to defend. But the Green House has been the defending champion on the track from last in the 2020. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes down here this afternoon. And when it's all said and done here this afternoon, this Charlestown Primary School, they will combine the athletes for the inter-primary, where they will defend their title as well.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children.
Yes, Mr. DJ, take it down a little bit there. We just want to give some information across. Yes, for the march past just finished, and we had a flag competition. And so for the flag competition, we saw Blue House with 25 points, Blue House 25 points, Green House 29 points, Green 29 points, and Red House taking the flag competition with 31 points. So Red House winning the flag competition with 31 points, Green was second with 29, Blue was third with 25. For the march pass itself, in third position, this is from the judges who judged the march pass. Third position, we saw Green House. In second position, we saw Red House. And in first position was Blue House for the march pass itself. So those are the information we have to hand, and those are just after the march past that we just had. First event will be the 400 meters, and I'm sure the athletes are sorting themselves out for the 400 meters. In the meantime, the school bar is in the grounds, and they got fried chicken for $10. 3 fried chicken wings for 10. Fried chicken legs for 10. Hot dogs are $5. And also they have some salt fish. So, the interesting list here, the hot dog are for 5. The cook up with pork is 15. And salt fish So you can get cook up with pork and saltfish for $15. Johnny cakes, $1 each. Water for $4. Ginseng 5. Malt 5. Ting also 5. So that's an idea of the school bar that is located inside the grounds. And this bar would be carrying the load of the spectators on the inside in terms of eats and drinks. And once again, quickly, the school bar, fried chicken leg, $10. 3 chicken wings for $10. Hot dogs, $5. Cook up with pork and saltfish, $15. Johnny cakes, $1 each. Water, $4. Ginseng 5. Malt 5. And Ting is also 5. So that's the school bar located right here on the inside of the grounds. So on the card we see event number 1 scheduled to be the 400 meters females, and the record holder Cora Tatem in the year 1984, 1 minute 02.28. And the first race is sponsored by first race of the day. Just let me get my sponsorship for that race. Yes. So we have the race card here now. And the sponsors for event number 1 is Sano Services, Liebert Medical Center, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Liebert and Jack, Shaquille Pemberton, Daniel Brantley and Associates, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Sonrisa Martin, Islander Water Sports. Those are the sponsors for event number 1, 400 meters, and it's class 1, girls. So in the meantime, we're gonna go back downstairs to the DJ, and he would give you some entertaining music until the athletes make their way down and the officials get themselves ready.
Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Our Father who has given us His hands that we can all see like we are part of this earthly heaven. Forgive us this day our daily weakness as we seek to cast some mortal burdens on your sin.
Just about now, they're setting up to have a cricket ball show competition. And they are just doing the layout. So that's what's happening, just in case you're wondering what's happening on the inside, is that they're setting up for the cricket ball show competition. Not on our program, but we've been informed. And based on the movement on the inside, that will be the first thing. And then we'll get into the 4x400 meters, class 1 girls. And that's gonna come right down. To the infants. Right up until we have some 10 events. Some 10 events of 400 meters. So, the DJ, you might have some music for the throwing of the cricket ball. And yeah, just a little in the background there. Just in case you just come into the ground and you're wondering what's going on here at the Mundo track, it's the CPS Charlestown Primary School sports meet right here at the Mundo track this afternoon. And we are just about getting ready to officially start. But in the process we are having the cricket ball throw competition on the inside. And in the meantime, the athletes from the class 1 females are getting themselves ready for the 400 meters.
listen carefully, honey. Have my body tranquilized. Turn me on and you drive me crazy. Woman say, boy, you're loving for me.
The sponsors for the 2023 hosting of the Charlestown Primary School's sports meet are as follows: Bodies Restaurant, Brands Architectural Service, Builders Paradise St. Kitts, Beverly's Guest House, Mohan's Baco Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Figure Fab Fashion, The Finished Touch Limited, The Nevis Electricity Company Limited, Nevlec, Office Machines Limited, The Nevis Multiline Services, Daniel Brantley and Associates, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn Limited, Lime Beach Bar and Grill, Five Trees Bar and Grill, Swanee's Bag and Center, S.L. Horsfords and Company Limited, Nevis, Lefco Equipment Rental and Construction Company, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Liebard's Medical Center, Photo Fantasy, Lynn's Deli, Sano's Services, Penniless Auto Parts, Yachtsman Grill, the St. Kitts, Nevis Anguilla National Bank Limited, the Nevis Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Advanced Caribbean, the school's maintenance team, Black Hats Place, the Honorable Spencer Brand, the Honorable U. Troy Liebard, the Honorable Latoya B. Jones, Kevin Barrett, Nicola Fraser, Ronald and Joan Powell, Ross Powell, Lovington Forbes, Dwayne Warner, Nana Arthurton, Renee Anthony, Chris Liebard, Bethany Barry, Morris Gums, Denzel Webb, Shaquila Pemberton, Blondell Davis, Shade Keynes, J.D. Keynes, Renaldon Bartlett, Soneldo Willett, Gail Scarborough, and Alex Percival.
Angela, Michelle, Alma, Alda, Ross Reggie, Beardy, Peter, Mr. Wall, Selwyn, Boom, Watto, Melinda come to Carnival to enjoy the bacchanal. All the way from Aruba, come down here to Rumba. Pick she up for Melina, cause she say jam and brother. When the band begin to play, turn to me and say, gonna look a man inside the band to walk me waist but hold me hand. If you want the job, daddy, follow me to party. Hold me, up my waist, wind up in front of my face. Bend down, push it back, this music will never stop. Ease back from my thing, jump back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist, music rocking down the place. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. Music from the VI. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. The more I hear, getting high. No. Worries alone inside the band, boy. Walk your waist from the ring, man. So she never hear victory when the ninja start to pull the string. Never hear keyboard like Ajo sing till if she spy. When the bassman start to play, only then she ram magic. Then the drum man start to roll, make she lose control. Only then she start to ball for more. When the horn them start to blow. If you want the jump, finally follow me to party. Hold me, up my waist, wind up in front of my face. Bend down, push it back, this music will never stop. Ease back, from my thing, jump back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist, music walking down the place. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. Music from the VI. Ooh, I, ooh, I.
she and it start to whine. Say she ain't going home again. FBI music till she pay. With the same melody, follow me to party. Hold me, fuck my waist, wind up, and fuck my face. Bend down, push it back. This music will never stop. Ease back, find my thing, jump back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist, music walking down the place. Music from the VI. The more we hear, we get it music from the VI. The more we play, we get it yeah, yeah. Oh, na na na. Call us home. Yeah, yeah. Talking about a land of beauty, we call it paradise. He wants to come down and check we down in the Virgin Isles. We are not share of problems, we know you have yours too. We're doing our best to solve them. We want to welcome you. Come feel our gentle breezes, marvel at the sandy shore. Our crystals back with waters, that you can ask for more. St. Thomas, St. Paul, St. John, next door to the BVI. Filled up with fascination, no interest we to satisfy. Some people they try to top us, but man they just cannot. I suggest you come and join us, because the VI hot. VI, oh. Shout it out, VI, put up your hand them high. Know that you from the VI, wave your flags up in the sky. Show them we run this party, show them we rule this step. Show them we have energy, tired man we'll never get. VI, we from the VI, oh. Water Island, you're amazing, yeah, yeah. Some of us we leave these islands all over the world we go. When it comes to carnival time, be ready to come back home. To eat boiled fish and fungi, cherry and almonds too. To drink passion fruit and mommy. See most of name a few. We have to catch up the juve, jump up behind Jamban. We have to be in the parade, jump in with just action. We have to swim Maidens Bay, go Key Point and mess up too. We have to visit St. John, from where we have to be. St. Paul is our biggest beauty, historic sites galore. I suggest you come and join us, come down and take a tour. Shout it out, VI, put up your hand them high. Know that you from the VI, wave the flags up in the sky. Show them we run this party, show them we rule this step. Show them we have energy, tired man you never get. VI, we from the VI, oh. old tradition. That's a where we step up to. We'll show you an old plantation, or history old and new. Come down and spend your money. Shopping is duty free. Purchase our rum and clothing, artwork and jewelry. And they say it's really lovely. So many things to see. Stop alive and swim our waters. Fulfill your fantasy. Our islands are really special. They are our pride and joy. There's not a place more lovely. St. Thomas, St. John, St. Shout it out, VI, put up your hand them high. Know that you from the VI, wave your flags up in the sky. Show them we run this party, show them we rule this fete. Show them we have energy, tired we will never get. VI, we from the VI, we love the VI, VI massive, you were fooling. Yeah, 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 we love you. Yeah, yeah.
It's Bad Shot. hot and groovy. In the soca party, she's hot and groovy. Baila with me, baby, bambida bedai. Bidam bim bidam bidam bambida bedai. Bidam bim bidam bidam. Prepping in a soca party. When I meet this Latin beauty, when I see she well shaped, red looks look hello my. I make a move and we started talking. She said I look like a distinguished shawty. Then she tell me, boy, I feel it no party. Show me emotion that gets my attention. Then got me in a cozy corner and whisper softly to me, move me and move me in this soca party. She said to move me and move me, work up my body. Move me till I feel the pressure. Move me till I'm not all over. Move me till I squeeze you tight, tight. She until the party over. Hot and groovy in the soca party. She hot and groovy. Baila with me, baby. Bambida bedai. Bida bedai, bedai. Bambida bedai. Bida bedai, bedai. She's my type anyway, how she flexing. This lady's one not gonna million. Girl, I'm your huggy there, my lady. Hold me anywhere, don't be shy. I whisper more lyrics in her head. She did not accept it, she tell me. Words is only lip service, man. Only one way you could prove it. Move me and move me in this soca party. She said to move me and move me, work up my body. Move me till I feel the pressure. Move me till I'm not all over. Move me till I squeeze you tight, tight. She until the party over. Hot and groovy in the soca party. She hot and groovy. Baila with me, baby. Bambida bedai. Bida bedai, bedai. Bambida bedai. Bida bedai, bedai. Like a fire quite under the tension. When I see the sweet sensation moving through my body every time. She rub, she kitty on me, oh my. See way how she flexing on me. Everybody watching at me. And then she push up on my shoulder and whisper softly to me. Move me and move me in this soca party. She said to move me and move me, work up my body. Music sweet, the compliment my señorita, chiquitita. Ah, give me the bass line. When the soca in the baila, it make the flex more better. Move me and move me in this soca party. When I see this Latin beauty, like I angel descend on me. Move me and move me, baila with me, baby. Move me and move me in this soca party. Move me and move me, work up my body. Move me till I feel the pressure. Move me till I'm not all over. Move me till I squeeze you tight, tight. Move me till she come right over. Move me till I feel the pressure. Move me till I'm not all over. Move me till I squeeze you tight, tight. She until the party over. Hot and groovy, in the soca party. She hot and groovy. Baila with me, baby. Bambida bedai. Bida bedai, bedai. Bambida bedai. Bida bedai, bedai. Ah, chiquitita, you light my fire, my señorita. Ah, come on, blow your heart.
The sponsors for the 2023 hosting of the Charlestown Primary School's sports meet are as follows: Bodies Restaurant, Brands Architectural Service, Builders Paradise St. Kitts, Beverly's Guest House, Mohan's Backhoe Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Figure Fab Fashion, The Finished Touch Limited, the Nevis Electricity Company Limited, Nevlec, Office Machines Limited, the Nevis Multiline Services, Daniel Brantley and Associates, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn Limited, Lime Beach Bar and Grill, Five Trees Bar and Grill, Swanee's Bargain Center, S.L. Horsfords and Company Limited, Nevis, Lefco Equipment Rental and Construction Company, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Lieberd's Medical Center, Photo Fantasy, Lynn's Deli, Sano's Services, Penniless Auto Parts, Yachtsman Grill, the St. Kitts, Nevis and Anguilla National Bank Limited, the Nevis Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Advanced Caribbean, the school's maintenance team, Black Hats Place, the Honorable Spencer Brand, the Honorable U. Troy Liburd, the Honorable Latoya B. Jones, Kevin Barrett, Nicola Fraser, Ronald and Joan Powell, Ross Powell, Lovington Forbes, Dwayne Warner, Nana Arthurton, Renee Anthony, Chris Liburd, Bethany Barry, Morris Gums, Denzel Webb, Shaquila Pemberton, Blondell Davis, Shade Keynes, J.D. Keynes, Renaldon Bartlett, Saneldo Willett, Gail Scarborough, and Alex Percival.
All aboard! Ship ahoy! Yes, we go again. Can't be far from me. It's a must for me. Wakes me up my slumber. Makes me do a number. Yes, we time again. Too loose and we break. Find myself a partner. Just to read the question. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna walk no more. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna
Yeah. Well, we see the athletes are making their way down for event number 1, which is the 400 meters female record holder, Cora Tatum, and this was in 1984. The sponsors, Sano Services, Liburd Medical Center, L&J Pharmacies Plus, Liburd and Jack, Shaquila Pemberton, Daniel Brantley and Associates, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Sunrisa Martin and Island Water Sports. These are the sponsors for event number 1. It's the 400 meters and it's the a class 1 girls 400 meters.
So, event number 1, 400 meters, class 1 females, record, Cora Tatum, 1 minute 02.28 seconds in the year 1984, race sponsored by Sano Services, Liburd Medical Center, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Liburd and Jack, Shaquila Pemberton, Daniel Brantley and Associates, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Sunrisa Martin, and Islander Water Sports. That will be the first track event scheduled for this afternoon. We have some 52 events on the card. And it would be 400 meters, 1 complete lap around this track. With the starters, timers, shoots, officials, please get yourselves together that we can have a quick start. Seeing that we have behind the clock a little bit, somewhat. Crowd begins to trickle into the Mundo track here, Danny. The colors on the top of the hill from the athletes, the red, green, and blue. And they are looking good. So we expect a real bumper crowd here this afternoon. Some people might just still trying to get off work or wait until the boss go for lunch and sneak out the back. Because they would really want to get a glimpse of this sports meet here this afternoon.
Well, Rudy, it was such a break from the Mondo track that some people might still forget that we have sports meet here. But we are back, and it seems as if we're going to be having the sports meet back-to-back here this afternoon, going into Thursday, Friday, next week. And we bring the curtains down sometime to the end of March.
We have the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet here tomorrow. And then next week, Friday is the Ivor Walters Primary. And we have Joycelyn Libert Primary still to come. Not sure of the date. But Danny, we had the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary Relay Fest here. So that would have tuned things off for the Mundo track. And then after that, we had the Charlestown Secondary School sports meet, which actually had 2 days. One due to power outage, temporary power outage on the Sunday. And I think it was the Wednesday we came back and wrap it up. Since that, we had the Gingerland Secondary School, which was last week Sunday. And I was in the crowd, had a good look. And it's always fun to stay in the crowd and listen. Don't have the harassment of the crowd, put the pressure on you to deliver these races in such fashion. So it was a very good feeling in the crowd. But Danny, I think this is your first sports back out. And
yeah, Rudy,
you must have been having a good time.
I enjoyed the Charlestown High School and the Gingerland High School. Looking from the stands, I decided to take a break, and now duty calls again. So Rudy, it tells us that today is the 5th. Today is the 23rd. We have the 22nd, we have the Charlestown Primary. We have the 23rd, which is tomorrow, we have the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. And then on the 28th, we have the Nevis Academy. The 28th of February. And then we have the 2nd of March, the Joycelyn Libert Primary. And then next week, Friday, next week, Thursday, is the Joycelyn Libert Primary. Next week, Friday, the 3rd, we have the Ivor Walters Primary. And they will all be here. And then on the 7th, we have the St. James Primary. On the 8th, we have the St. Thomas's Primary. On the 9th, we have V&J's Preschool. March the 10th, we have the Willett Jeffers Nichols Primary. We have the 11th and 12th of March, the Inter-High School, Nevis Inter-High School Championship. Cicely Brown is the 14th of March. March 16th, Maud Cross Preparatory. March 17th, Inez France Preschool. March 20th, Vernal Preschool. March 21st, St. John's Preschool. And March 23rd, the Combermere Preschool. On the 5th of April, we have the Nevis Primary School Championship, the Gulf Insurance sponsored mini Olympics. So as we wait the start of event number 1 here at the Charlestown Primary School Sports Fest. Yeah.
Okay, so the starters get themselves ready. You can hear in the background the test of the gun. And that's what I think they're trying to get started now. It's the 400 meters. The athletes are here. They're waiting on the officials to get themselves ready. You can see Mr. Libert there in his usual seat under his darkers. Jasmine Charles, Ian Ward, Delvin Phillip, highest up of all. Luckily, he got a back rest. He could have done the backflip. And all the other timers The young Brown as well, and young Libert. Williams as well is there. Don't forget, we are here at the Mundo Track for the annual sports meet for the Charlestown Primary Schools. And the patrons this afternoon is Akito Willett, former student and athlete of the Charlestown Primary School. And also our patron is Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice. Once you see that extra title at the end, Danny, I think you can be free to say Mrs. at the top. So they are testing the pistol for the start. And I think that's the only hold up now. We wait to see who the starter will be. Earlier on, I was giving some indication that they would have used the flag because
At least to your marks.
the pistol wasn't working at the time. So we'll wait to hear the starter microphone.
Check.
Starter check.
Athletes.
400 meters. Principal of the school, Mrs. Haynes. I've been saying Haynes. Got it close, but there was no cigar. I was corrected, Mrs. Haynes. She's the principal. And her deputy, I think she has 2 deputies. Forrester and Dion. That's the man, Rivers. See me. Just for the sake of those who was asking, where was I on Sunday? I was right here in the grounds enjoying the races. You know, Danny, people sending message all over the internet. Well, what happened to Rudy? He was live and well, enjoying the crowd spirit. But normally when we have a meet to do, we hardly see who is here. A lot of people on the northern end of the ground next to the school bar. While we're in that area, let me let you know that the school bar is in the grounds, on the northern end of the ground. And this is the list that they have for today's meet. Fried chicken legs, $10. 3 fried chicken wings for $10. Hot dogs are $5. They got cook up with pork and saltfish. Wow, what a dish, Danny. Pork and saltfish, the 2 most expensive relish on the island. And that's only $15. Johnny cake is only $1 each. Water, $4. And we're into the drinks now. Water is $4, ginseng, $5, malt, $5, and ting is $5. But to get pork and saltfish at the same time, what else can you ask for? It's only $15, Bamba. Catch it while it's cheap. Price goes up, especially on the weekend. When I asked why this price of saltfish go up on the weekend, they said it's because they're working overtime. Oh boy. All saltfish sweet. So don't ask me if the saltfish good. DJ, you got sparrow? Somebody asking about the saltfish. I tell them all saltfish sweet. Don't worry, $15 for sweet saltfish with pork. Man, you're getting away with a steal of a deal. The Red Cross, they're here. They're not really here to do any work. They're here to watch. And in case of emergency, they will assist. But their main intention is to come here and enjoy the races. All right, you hear the DJ come down? Get him, DJ. Tell him about the saltfish in the bar.
So do give me day and night. I like your food, so don't find me rude. My favorite, I show every man in here already eat it. Saltfish, Nothing in the world sweeter than saltfish. English cod or local bacon. It's sweeter than meat when you out to eat all saltfish sweet.
Here we say all saltfish sweet. DJ, right on the button, boy. Right on the button. So we are just here waiting for the start. The athletes must be getting a little worried now. They've been here a long time standing under the tent, waiting to see when they'll get the chance to go for their 400 meters. We'll try to get the names of the houses. Who is Tiger and who is... Wait. Let me write them. You making this up or this is official? Okay, because somebody tell me nothing goes over. Anyhow, I'm working with you just short. Being giant. No, go so fast enough. The magistrate will tell you I have to write. So, go back to the blue. No, that can't work. You can go right, you will find a name for blue. Otherwise, none can work. Red Falcon, you say? Yeah. We need a name for the blue. Otherwise, we can't mention none. We don't want nobody getting an advantage. Verify the blue. Well, if the coach can't tell you, I don't know who else is going to tell you. So, it's almost dead quiet here at the Mundo track. We are waiting on something. I mean, the technician is at the starting point. Kamara, just ask the blue athlete what the name, man. They're supposed to know. They got a house chant.
Check one.
Can't find the name for the blue. Conrad, ask one the little athlete in blue. You trying? And you turn your back? Just ask him what the house carry, man. Stallion, Mia, or Brigadier. I got a blue name, you know. Conrad, I got a blue name, you know. The blue machine. All I gotta do is keep the momentum. And I can clear. I can see the numbers 1 up to 9 on the track. Mikey Mills. Oh boy, DJ Dante. What the problem up there? Really be good? Well, in the meantime, let me go back to the bar. It seems as though it's time to have a drink or eat a snack. Fried chicken is only, the chicken legs only $10. Chicken wings, 3 for $10. Hot dogs, 5. Cook up with pork and saltfish, $15 only. Johnny cakes, $1. Water is 4. Ginseng, 5. Malt, 5. And ting, 5. On the outside, test match cricket where the hard balls are. That's a different category. Auntie Dean is there. Sympathies out to you, Auntie Dean. Good to see you out here earlier by the entrance gate, assisting and giving your support to your school. Seems as though it's going to be a long day here at the Mundo. What's the time? Scheduled to have a 1 o'clock start. It's now 2:02. We got to go by the hook or the crook. Okay, Mikey, we had enough time. And we should see the athletes on the track now. It's 2 minutes after 2 o'clock. And it's 52 races on the card. So if we got to use the flag, we use the flag for now until they get their stuff sorted out. So with the athletes are taking their position. Lane 1 we see green. Shy. Lane 2 is red. Lane 3 will be blue. And just to let you know, we don't have the names of the athletes. Lane 4 is green. Lane 5 is red.
Mic test.
Blue 6.
Mic test.
Green 7.
Testing.
Red is 8. And blue is 9. So 9 athletes taking part in event number 1, 400 meters class 1 girls. And the sponsors for this one, Buddy's Cafe, Davis Cooperative Credit Union. No, sorry, I'm just had the flip of a paper here. Gotta get back to event number 1. Yes. Event number 1, the sponsors are Sano Services, Libert Medical Center, L&J Pharmacy, Libert and Jack, Shaquila Pemberton, Daniel Brantley Associates, Think it's Davis National Bank, Sonrisa Martin and Island Water Sports. Those are the sponsors for event number 1, over a distance of 400 meters. Starter is in position. Are we going to have the flag or are we going to have... So, wait for the finish line to signal. That should have gone in your toe. As we go trackside.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start, and it's the official start of the afternoon. Blue, red, green, those are the houses taking part. Out front now is blue, is red. On the outside in lane 9 is blue. And green is coming up on the inside as well. But here comes green, right in lane number 1, making a move early. As they go across the top of the stretch, is red still out front, challenged strongly by green. And there's another green in between and blue. And red is in the back there. But red house athlete out front still holding on. They have another 200 meters to go. Red clicks in here now. Red makes a move on the outside as she makes her way around. But there's a green on the inside. Can she hold on, the red house athlete? Green is looking good. Red is looking strong as they're about to come around the final turn for the 100-meter stretch. Down the 100-meter stretch they come. Green on the inside, red on the outside, and green on the inside looking good. Here comes red. Can red hold on? As they come down the track here, it's green. Timothy, she's going to take the goal. Red is struggling somewhat. As they come down, it's green. Green takes gold. Red takes silver. And green is going to take the bronze. And here comes green for fourth. And the others, red and blue, are coming in. But I think it was a very good run from the Red House athlete, Danny, on the outside. But I think he probably just didn't plan the striking range, the correct spot. And she clicked in early and just couldn't hold on. But on inside, green was always looking threatening for that goal.
There's a good start this afternoon to the Charlestown Primary School Sports Fest. And we see Early Upgrade taking the lead. And it's a good race to start off here this afternoon. The 400 meters, Class 1 girls. The record holder, Cora Tatum.
A time of 1 minute 02.28 seconds in the year 1984. Long time ago. Mr. DJ, number 4 Mike. Gonna go up a little bit. Event number 2 on the card, 400 meters male. Record holder, Donny Dyer. Time of 1 minute 01.14 seconds in the year 2007. Race is sponsored by J Pharmacy, plus Liebert and Jack, Beverly's Guest House, Black Hat's Place, 5 Trees Bar and Grill, and Lefco Equipment. Those are the sponsors for event number 2. Here comes. The athletes are now coming down in their respective classes. And so we should see the races going off quickly enough behind each other, because we had a really long delay in the start. Remember, it's 400 meters and it's 1 complete lap around the track for the 400 meters.
For event number 2, we see red lane 1, blue lane 2, green lane 3, red lane 4, blue lane 5, green lane 6. It looks like there's no 7, 8 is blue and 9 is green. So there's no one in lane 7.
I think lane 1 as well. I think the athlete is just received his tracks and he's getting his track shoes on. So I think that's the athlete for lane number 1, which is Red House. So just a slight hold up. Athletes, please, when you come down, come prepare. Tracks, everything on. Just waiting for the annual mark and the set and the go. Seeing a very short start up there, Danny. Could hardly see his head just over that bar. Looking for Dwayne at one time. Might be Dwayne brother, based on height. Don't worry, starter. Everybody get touch on this track. Haven't seen Miles for quite some time. The human Uber. So Red House is in position. And
Track side.
we go track side.
On your marks. Lane 8. Set. Stand up.
Yeah, put a man who don't ride a bike to drive a car. What experience you have with the trigger? Boy, I tell you. But anything you do, don't point it to yourself, point it to the ground. Well, the new starter having a little... But it's a technical problem anyway. No fault of the starter. It's a technical, it's flashing, but it's not powering. So we might have to use that in the night. That look like a little aquel plant they got there. You only have flash? Yes, so we have seen one race so far. Any problem, turn to the flag.
They try to get a signal.
Mr. DJ.
They started trying to get your signal. I guess the microphone over there has some problems.
One, two. Yeah.
Whatever, baby. Hold. You think they left up in last time? You know? You try to see if you get them to zero.
We go track side.
On your marks. In it down. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's the Class 1 boys. 400 meters. One complete lap around the track. Green lead the way, followed by blue. Green, blue, blue, green, red, red. That's the order of the track at the moment. But out front is that greenhouse athlete way out in lane number 9. Looks good. On the inside, we see blue moving up on the inside. And also is red on the inside, but green looks good way out in lane number 9 there. As he makes his way around the turn. Blue house moving up. Green is still holding on. Green begins to move as he come around by the athlete tent. But there's blue on the inside. Green looks good still. Let's wait and see if he can hold out. There's a red house challenging as well in third spot. Here comes blue on the inside. Blue and red on the inside. The green on the outside is still pushing it as they come down the final 100 meters. Green on the outside in lane number 9. In lane number 1 is red. In lane 2 is blue. But who's going to do it here? Green still looks good. Green is looking good. And green looks mean. As green come down here. Red is challenging. Green is coming. Red is challenging. And green takes the gold. Red takes silver. And blue takes the bronze. And green and blue and red, the final athlete now coming in. But a very strong run for number 230 of green. And here comes red. Here comes red. Bringing up the rear there. Well done.
Good race, really. From start, we saw the greenhouse athlete looking good. And he started to make sure that he have a good lead. And he maintained the lead. He struggled a bit at the end after he began to get struggle and challenges from inside. But it's a very good race here for greenhouse number 230.
And Danny, he had the hardest lane that we usually say, lane number 9, way on the outside. And he ran like a champion. And he deserved the gold. And he got the gold in the end.
Event number 3 is the 400 meters class 2 girls. Record holder, Renika Daniel. And this was in 2007, a time of 1 minute 06.04 seconds. The sponsors, Buddy's Cafe, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean, Nevlec, Daniel Brantley and Associates, and Penniless Auto Parts. The athletes are making their way on the track. So we'll give you the lane placement in just a bit.
Just in case you're just coming into the gate, this race is under the patronage of Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice and Mr. Akito Willett. They are the patrons for this afternoon. Supposed to meet past students and athletes of the Charlestown Primary School.
In lane 1, we see blue. Lane 2, green. Lane 3, red. Lane 4, blue. Lane 5, green. Lane 6, red. Lane 7, blue. Lane 8, green. And lane 9 looks like red.
Jack side. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set. Stand up.
Some technical issues here.
Look like you got to bang that on the pole and hope that your bike pick it up. That we hear bam. And you know, after that,
Timers. Where you use the flag?
the time and the we gotta wait on the photo finish because the time and the I mean when the trigger pull. Okay, we're back to normal again. Back to the old days, Danny, the clapper. Oh boy. Like we lend them something, no, man. A long time we could have used them brown paper bag. Danny, they said lend them something.
Oh man, that'll make too much noise.
On your marks. Stand up. DJ, we need batteries for the center starter.
DJ, they're asking for some assistance.
Track side.
Some batteries.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the 400 meters class 2 girls female. We see some 9 athletes in this race. We see green making an early start. Challenged strongly by blue and red on the inside. Oh, it's red. Red making a go for it. It's blue, green, blue, red, green, green, red, and blue. That's the position coming around for the next 200 meters. 200 meters completed in this 400 meters, and it's the class 2 girls. Record holder Renika Daniel. A time of 1 minute 06.04, and this was in 2007. Out front is red, looking a bit tired, struggling a bit. And so we'll see what happens dropping down the final 100 meters. It's still red house, blue on the inside. So it looks set to be a red house race here. And this can very well be a sneak up. But it's red. Red takes gold. And red, blue, and red. Well, the officials, the photo finish, they will tell us. We still have some 4 or 5 athletes on this race. The green, blue, blue, and the green. That completes event number 3, 400 meters, class 2 girls.
Yes, Red House actually hang on to the end there. We're looking good in the early. It has some nice strides coming around the top of the stretch. But on the home stretch was really struggling. But I think she just might have just had enough in the lead to actually get home safe. She took the goal. And it was a very close silver. So we left that for the officials, and the bronze would have been the separation of the silver and the other athlete. Don't waste a shot, boy, before you run out of shots.
Well, event number 3 completed. We are going down to event number 4. We have some 52 events on the card here this afternoon. And we are at event number 4. The record holder for event number 4, the 400 meters class 2 boys, is on Ward. And this was in 2005, a time of 1 minute 06.04. 2005. The sponsors, Brands Architectural Services, Kevin Barrett, Dwayne Warner, Mohans Bako, and the Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, and the Lefco Equipment. These are the sponsors for event number 4. These will be the class 2 boys. Well, it's green lane 1, we see green. There's no lane 2. Lane 3 is blue. No lane 4. Lane 5 is red. Lane 6 is blue. Lane So there's lane 1, green, lane 3, blue.
So in lane 1, we see number 231, Malik Liebert of green. In lane 2, number 28, Jaden Clark, Red House. In lane 3, Kadeem Taylor of Blue House in lane 3. And in lane 6,
5.
I don't have a number here for
Jackside.
5.
On your marks. Lane 6, down. Set.
And it's a good start. And this is event number 4. And it's a class 2 boys. Looking at the record held by Izan Ward in 2005. Out front is blue. On then is a blue, and the other twin brother is on the inside. Well, let's see what will happen. So it's blue on the outside. Blue on the inside. Red. So there are 3 blue up front, red and green and red. Coming around, 200 meters completed. On the outside is blue. On the inside is blue. Coming around for 150 meters. Well, it's the twin brothers. One on the outside, one on the inside. Coming down. It's the final 100 meters. And this is 400 meters on the inside. Well, it's Kadeem Taylor. And he's challenging his brother on the outside. Looking good. 400 meters. He's calling his brother. He's calling his brother Rudy. And so the young Taylors, first and second. So it's Blue House taking gold. Blue House takes the silver. Green takes the bronze. And red, blue, and then there's a Red House athlete. That's event number 4 completed.
Boy, get up, Shelly, come. Get up, Shelly, come. Well, the 2 brothers, they always have this challenge, Danny. One is a sprinter, one is the distance. And it seems that the distance one had the advantage of this one this time. And not out a little later on in the afternoon, it will be payback. It will be payback time. So, number 142.
So this complete event number 4. So we will be going now to event number 5 shortly. Event number 5 is the 400 meters and it's the class 3 females. Record holder, Unico Willett. And this was in 2008, a 1 minute 09.84. Sponsors, Unico Willett, Sanello Willett, Shady Keynes, Kevin Barrett, Dwayne Warner, Mohans Bako, Trucking and Excavator and Tire Services. These are the sponsors for event number 5.
So in event number 5, the class 3 females record holder, you just heard Unico Willett, 1 minute 09.84 seconds in the year 2008. Sponsors for event number 5, Unico Willett, Sanelda Willett, Shady Keynes, Kevin Barrett, Dwayne Warner, Mohans Bako, Trucking and Excavator and Tire Services. Say it again. Event number 5 in lane 1.
On your marks. Go down. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Event number 5. It's the class grade 4. As you look here now, it's green. Leading the way there is green on the outside, followed by blue and red and then green. But out front, looking good. She makes her way around the track there. And it's Young Keynes with 2 plat flying in the breeze, but challenged by the blue house athlete there. As they make their way around, it's blue challenging, green is trying to hold on, red is trying to make a catch up. But it's left to be seen here between the blue house, the 2 blue house athletes on the inside and the greenhouse athlete on the outside. So around the turn, they come now. It's really challenging now. Blue on the inside. Here comes blue in lane number 2. There goes green in lane number 6. As they come down the straightaway here, it's going to be a close one for finish here. As they come down the straightaway, he's looking close for finish. Blue looks good on the inside. Green is pushing. Can blue hold on? Can green hold on? As they come down here, green looks good on the inside. And green seems as though she's going to sneak in and take the goal. Green takes silver. And red settle with the bronze. And here comes the last 2. Here they come now. Here they come down here. This is the final 2. Look at green on the inside and blue on the outside. He almost is him. Oh! And they're close. They're close in the end. Nice finish from the last 2 athletes to bring down the curtain for event number 5. JD in the background say, good run, baby. What is that name again, JD? Shani? Kajne? Or Kajne? Or Kajne Asta. And Kajne is spelled C-H-A-J-N-E. Oh boy. I prefer Star, you know. Every time I call a Star, she win. Now give me this Kajne name. You remember Bahola song? Jump to the graduate, the dance floor beat. Star, you gotta keep she high, man. Me not call him no catch there. Star, tie your shoes. Next race, I'm gonna call you good and you're gonna go good.
Event number 6, the 400 meters, and it's a class 3 males. Record holder, David DeCosta, and this was in 1986. A time of 1 minute 06.34. The sponsors, Buddy's Cafe, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean, the Finnish Touch Limited, Nevis Multiline Services, Daniel Brantley and Associates, and Lefco Equipment. These are the sponsors for event number 6. We wait for the lane placement.
Yeah, based on our chart here, we're getting some lanes now and again. In lane number 1, number 141, Brian Taylor of Blue House. In lane number 2, Dejon Richardson, number 240 of Green. And in lane number 3, it's Sanchez Barras. And he's of Red House in lane number 3. Lane number 4 is vacant. Lane number 5, we see Hayden Bartlett, number 224 of Green. When you go, you could call him that. And in lane number 6, Bomani Alexander, Red House in lane number 6. In lane number 7, Jaden Bratwitt of Blue House in lane number 7. In lane number 8, Randy Nurse of Green in lane number 8. And in lane number 9, Charles Joseph of Red in lane number 9.
We go down to trackside.
Trackside. On your marks. Lane 5. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Event number 6 just get started. It's the class 3 males record holder, David DeCosta, 1 minute 06.34 in the year 1986. As they make their way around, it's blue leading the way, followed by red and another red. Just make a move on the inside there. So they're going up now. It's red takes over from the blue as they make their way across the top. Blue says no, not yet. You want to lead this race and I even want to take the goal. So he takes back over the lead as they make their way around now. It's blue, red, red, green. And then green and blue and red and green in the rear. But Blue House looks good up front. And there comes another red on the outside. With just about another 150 meters to run. Blue still looks good in the lead. Red in third position is challenged by a green on the outside. As they make their way around the turn now. Blue is really look as if you want to run over it down the stretch here. Out there in lane number 7. So Blue House is looking good as he comes down. It's Jaden Bratwitt as he makes his way down the track here. He's probably looking for the record as well. As he comes down, here comes Bratwitt for the record. Would he be able to do it? As you see, he makes his way across the line now. He takes the goal. And green and red is battling for second. Green and red is battling for second, but red says no. Number 23 of red, Bomani Alexander, he takes the silver. And number 235 of green, Randy Nurse, he took the bronze for the class 3 boys. Record holder previously is David DeCosta in the year 1986. 1 minute 06.34 seconds. And that race was sponsored by Buddy's Cafe, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean, the Finnish Touch Limited, Nevis Multiline Services, Daniel Brantley and Associates, and Lefco. Those were the sponsors for event number 6. Event number 7, 400 meters, class 4. Record holder, Unico Willett. 1 minute, 10.34 seconds in the year 2007. And Unico not only holding the record, she's one of the sponsors. So it's sponsored by Unico Willett, Beverly's Guest House, Bethany Barry, Chris Liebert, Renee Anthony, Office Machines Limited, 5 Trees Bar and Grill, Lefco Equipment, Penniless Auto Parts, and Islander Water Sports. Those are the sponsors for event number 7, the class 4 females. And they'll be doing their 400 meters. Don't forget to check the bar for your eats and drinks. They got cook up with pork and saltfish, only $15. All the drinks except water. Water is for $4. Ting, malt, Pedrilla, they're having it for $5. And they also have 3-piece chicken wing for $10. Hot dogs for $5. Johnny cakes, $1 each. And make sure you get your chicken cook up. That is, make sure you have cook up with saltfish and pork. And it's the cheapest you're gonna get it around here. To get saltfish and pork at the same time, it's more than $15. But here at the grounds, you can get it for $15. Only $15. So that's event number 6 just being completed. It's event number 7, the class 4 females. They will be doing their 400 meters. 1 complete lap around the track here. And the record holder, Unico Willett, 1 minute 10.34 seconds in the year 2007. Our patrons for this afternoon are is Mrs. Kamara Lee. Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice and Akito Willett. Dwayne? What is it, Dwayne? Starter is up.
Jack side. On your marks. Lane 3 and 4.
Lane 3, go up to the line.
Lane 3 up to the line.
Stand up. Tire up to the line.
Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they off.
It's a good start to event number 7. It's a class 4 girls, Unico Willett record holder 2007. Out front we see blue. Red challenging strongly on the inside. Looking good. Green. We see green, blue, red, and a green. But this looks like it's set it up to be a very nice race. Very close. Up front, the 200 meters completed is red, green, and blue. Out front is green. On the inside is a blue. And they're coming around very nicely and close. Let's see what will happen as they make the turn for the final 100 meters. It's green and blue. Well, it looks good coming down. Lane number 3 and lane number 4. It's blue. It's green. It's blue and green, and then it looks like green and red. So let's see what will happen as they cross the finish line. Blue takes gold. Green takes the silver. And it looks like green is going to take the bronze. Red takes 4th. Then there's red. There's red, there's blue, and blue. So that's the lane placement for event number 7.
Very good run that time there by young Bataya Barry. Bataya Barry taking the goal. And the greenhouse athlete was very much pretty close there as well. And he was just holding on to the silver in the end. So that's event number 7. Event number 8, 400 meters, class 4. Record holder, Akito Willett. In the year 1997, 1 minute 11.54 seconds. This race is sponsored by Buddy's Cafe, Ronald and Joan Powell, the Finnish Touch Limited, Nevis Multiline Services, Lefco Equipment, Think It's Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Penniless Auto Parts, Islander Water Sports, and Shamaya Newton. He's also one of the sponsors for this one. So the athletes are down. They are down to run the 400 meters. And it's left to be seen. Lane number 1 is red. Lane number 2, blue. Lane number 3 is green. Lane number 4 is red. 5 is blue. 6 seem to be vacant. Then we have 7 green, 8 red, and 9 blue. Some 8 athletes in the lineup for the 400 meters. Males.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start to event number 8. We record holder Akito Willett, one of our sponsors here this afternoon. And he did it in 1997. Out front we see blue and red, challenging strongly. It's early days yet in this 400 meters. On the inside is red, looking good. Blue, looking good. Well, they're running like they're running 100 meters. Let's see if they have the endurance to come around. It's red, blue, red and blue. On the inside is blue, looking good. On the outside of him is a red house athlete coming around for 400 meters. So about 200 meters completed. Coming around for the 150 meters. It's blue and red. As they come around now to make the straightaway to come home. It's 100 meters to go. And the blue is on the inside looking good. Challenged strongly on the outside by red. It is a blue and red race here this afternoon. Blue looking good. In lane number 2. Blue takes gold. Red takes silver. And we see red and blue challenging each other here for the red takes bronze, blue takes fourth. Then we have red, we have blue, we have green, and then there's another greenhouse athlete on the track to complete event number 8. Still one more athlete to complete his 400 meters. That's event number 8.
Yes, give him a round of applause. He's going to finish it. Give him a round of applause. And well done, well done, well done. No. You came all the way on your legs. Stand up and walk around, youngster. Let me just remind all the athletes, there's no swimming pool after you pass the finish line. It's just the same old Mundo track, so don't dive off. And there's no bed at the line. You come all that way 400 meters and then lie down now. Event number 9 on the card. It shows 400 meters infants. Female. Record holder, Unico Willett, 1 minute 15.54, 2006. Sponsors for this one, J.D. Keynes, Davis Cooperative Credit Union, Office Machines Limited, Daniel Brantley and Associates, Ronaldo and Bartlett, Tinkins Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Sonrisa Martin, Islander Water Sports. Those are the sponsors for event number 9, infants. And it's kindergarten to grade 2. Kindergarten to grade 2. So, 400 meters. Alyssa Williams, lane 1 of blue. Sayani Taylor, green, lane 2. Sayane, Lord of mercy, Father, help us. Sayane Taylor of green in 2. Staria France of blue. Why not come commentate if I want to talk? I call him the right name home. You know, the spelling is different to pronunciation sometimes, you know, and these kind of na and a and a. Huh? You know, spell how you don't tell. You just tell me one name, Shade, and S-A-D-E. I don't know whether French is. And I got these boy, what you call them, boy language? Boy children, Spanish and English mix up. Anyhow, you make sure call your child by the right name home, so they show you more respect. If me call and they ain't gonna answer me, no. So event number 9. So it's blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red. Some 8 athletes.
Okay, athletes, you'll just walk up to the line on your mark.
So it's William, Taylor, France, Bartlett, Grant, Chapman, Earl, and Grant.
Jackson, on your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the sound of the gun. They're off. It's the kindergarten to grade 2 girls. And around the turn they go. It looks like red up front, followed by red. Then there's a green on the inside, looking good. Oh my goodness, well run there by the green, making a move early. But it's 400 meters to run. Remember, these are the little ones, kindergarten to grade 2. So now you can see, here's where the pressure begins to build for them. And it's green and red up front. Here comes the blue on the inside. Looks like blue in lane 1, Williams. Williams look as if she's running, making a run for it. She is in lane 1, looking good. And the outside of her, there is a greenhouse athlete. And she looks like it's Taylor as they make their way around the turn with another 110 meters to run. Blue, still trying to hold on here. The others in the back are struggling somewhat, but green is trying to hold on to that silver spot. But with another 100 meters to run, here comes blue. Down the home stretch she comes now. Blue, in command here so far. Green is still looking good. Blue looks good. As they come down the stretch, the battle might be for the bronze, but gold and silver look as if they're going to be here. Let's see if blue can go for the record here. Blue is coming down nicely, striving, looking very powerful, not trying to increase any more speed. And here they come down the stretch here now. Oh, and it's blue takes gold. Green In lane number 2, that's Taylor. She take the silver. And in lane number 3, France. She take the bronze. And in lane number 7, Earl. She take 4th. And here come the others. Here come the others. Here come the others. They're coming in. Green is coming. Green is coming. Green is still coming. Number 207 of Green. She is still coming. Green is coming. And Green finishes. That's Grant. Finish the race for event number 9.
Event number 10, 400 meters, and this is infant males. Record holder, Rashim Richardson, and this was a time of 1 minute 15.84 seconds, and this was in 2006. The sponsors, Sanello Willett, Morris Gums, Nicola Fraser, Lavington Fobbs, Renaldon Bartlett, 5 Trees Bar and Grill, Lynn's Deli, Penniless Auto Parts. That's event number 10.
In lane number 1, Jalik Chambers. In lane number 2, Ronald Moreno. Lane number 3, and he's of red. So green is 1, red 2. In lane number 3 for Blue House, Silan Paris. In lane number 4, Divine. In lane number 5, Dante DePlege. In lane number 6, Kevin of blue. O'Malley, number 7 of green. Alem of Red House in lane number 8. And Lajon of lane number 9 is Blue House. So Lajon is in 9, Alem 8. Mali is 7, Kevin is 6, Dante 5, Divine 4, Silan 3, Ronald 2, and Jalik 1. That's the lane assignment. Lane number 1 should be Jalik of Greenhouse, number 225. It's green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. The green should be in lane 1. Red in 2. Blue in 3. So it's green, red, blue. So there goes the right number 1 lane runner, Jalik. And Blue House 128. He's in lane 6. So we got 3 blues already. So let Blue House choose their 3 best. Remember they are going for, I think they're going to go for Sing. Number 6 is what? Is it a Sing? No, it's not Sing. I know they would have gone for Sing. So they have removed one of the blues. Young Singh was asked to wait. That's David
Jackson. On your marks. Move up to the line. Stand up. On your marks, you're going to walk up to the line. On your marks. Lane 6, move up to the line. Lane 8, move up.
Go down, number 1.
Lane 9, move up to the line. Set. Stand up. Lane 6, you have to come up and set. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start. They're off. It's blue, red, green. As they make the, oh, look at, oh my goodness. As they come around here, blue is in the lead. He's looking all over the place. This blue house athlete is, oh my goodness. It's blue, red. Here comes another blue. It's going to be a lot of problem out there with that blue house athlete. As they make their way around the track here, blue leads the way still. There was red on the outside. There's another blue on the inside and then all the greens in the middle. As they go around on the top of the stretch, but there's another 200 meters to go. It's blue, red, blue, green, green, blue, red, green, green, red. Here goes blue. He's looking all over the place. He looks in the crowd, he looks in the tent, he looks in the bar. He's all over. As he makes his way around here now. Oh, and he's coming around. He's coming around. He is coming around. As he comes down the final stretch here now. Blue in the lead. Followed by blue. Followed by blue. It's kindergarten to grade 2. No hose bar in this one. And it's blue, blue, green, green, red. That's the order as they come down. Blue is still in the lead. As he makes his way down, blue, he's going to take gold. So blue takes gold. And there's a battle for silver here. Oh my goodness, it's going to be close for silver. Who is going to take the silver here? It could be green, it could be blue, it could be green, it could be blue. It's green. Green takes silver, blue takes the bronze. Green takes fourth, red coming in. Here comes the red, here comes the red. Here comes the red. Oh, here comes red. Ronald. Ronald is coming down here. And oh, they're all tumbling in. And number 40, he brought up the rear in the end. For that blue house athlete, well, you have some things to learn, but kindergarten to grade 2, you expect a lot. And we have seen a lot. But in the end, that would have completed the 400 meters. Next, we're going to see we are having an exhibition. And they look like they're, I don't know who they are representing. They're in all black. They're all from CSS, but they're in all black. Wonder if they're related to Mr. Elliott in the country. So can we have some information about this group, this exhibition race? We need some information about the exhibition race. We know they're from CSS. We know they're all in all black. No, I don't want that. I want to know if they, what they're doing, what class to be, who, we have no idea. 4th to 6th form. So from form 4 to up to 6th form. In lane 2 is Bailey. Lane 3 is Williams. Wait, are you made the Pempano? Leticia? Okay, lane 4, let's see here. What? In lane 7, who is that? Let me go back to 7. In lane 6 is who? Talia Jones? 7. Anaya Wilkes. Okay, so they're from Form 4th to 6th Form. I think Williams is in 6th Form. And all the others are 4th Formers? So 1 6th Former and all 4th Formers along with her. Well, we're going to see if the young, really young, are the older ones still leading the way.
You take it to track side?
Track side.
I thought Williams was a long distance. Like 15 and 8 and exhibition, did do anything, eh?
On your marks. Set.
And off. So it's Wilkes leading the way, followed by Taylor. Jones, that is. Yes, so it's Jones leading the way now. Then Wilkes. And then we have Williams making up the stag and Bailey's in the back. As they go across the top of the stretch there now. It's still Jones, lead the way. It's 400 meters. And Bailey has made her way up between there now. And she's challenging Williams. On the outside is still Wilkes, who is holding on to second. But Williams is now making a move. And it's Jones, way on the outside in lane number 7, I think. She makes her way around. It's Jones, still leading the way. And the final 100 meters to run. She's in lane 6. And it's Jones coming down now. Running nicely. Williams has made her way into second. And Bailey is challenging strongly for that second spot. Let's see what would happen here. It's between Bailey and Williams for silver. But Jones is clearly going to take gold. Is there a battle for the silver? Oh, what a rush. Bailey look as if she took the silver. Williams will have to settle for the bronze. Wilkes have made it in there. And here comes the final athlete. And well done by the past and the children of CSS from Form 4 up to Form 6. Now we're going to have the guys. And he's the farmer from where now? Is Paris with you? From 2nd to 6th? What do you mean by 2nd to the end? Oh, from 2nd farm to out of school? Oh boy. So they say 2nd to the end. Boy, I'm glad you know my GPS in America, boy. I would have gone Baltimore instead of Texas. This Paris, they got them. In lane 1 is Stanley. Yeah, Willett is well known. Lane 2 is Willett. Tyler in lane 3. Palmer in 4. 5 is Excellence.
Caddy.
This bit. Lane 6 is Hull. In lane 7, Teacher Paris, one and only son, Paris. In lane 8, this one is Jamal Parry. In lane 9 is Williams. So one and only son in 7. Willett in 2. Stanley in 1.
Track side.
And they are from Form 2 to the end. And the end mean out of school. So let's see.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start on the exhibition, boys. They are looking good on the inside. It's Stanley. Willett is pushing. Well, they come around to the first 100 meters. Looks like it's going to be a lane 1 and lane 2 race here this afternoon. Setting up to be a very nice race. On the inside is Stanley. Then is challenged strongly by Willett. As they come around, it's Stanley making his move. Willett is challenging strongly still, pushing on the inside. Lane 1, Stanley. In lane 2, Willett. In lane 4. So it looks like it's going to be Stanley. He's challenged by Willett. And then we have Sneak Up. Very good race here by the youngsters. They'll be preparing for the Inter-High School Championships coming up, and then they have the Inter-High School Championships over in St. Kitts. On our card we have event number 11. This will be the 60 meters. We want to thank the athletes from the CSS past and present. From Form 3-2 to the end. We want to thank you for coming and giving us some exhibition races.
Danny, boost up your mic.
Say again?
Recharge up your batteries.
Okay.
So we're going to see some 60 meters with the kindergarten. Event number 11. 7 females. Record holder, Carvella Wallace, 10.44 seconds in the year 2008. This race is sponsored by Beverly Guest House, Advanced Caribbean, Figure Fab Fashion, Carib, Jack Group of Companies, Lefco Equipment, and Photo Fantasy, and the Key Bakery. Those are the sponsors for event number 11, 60 meters, class 7. Females. Carvella Wallace, record holder, 10.44 seconds in the year 2008. So in the meantime, Mr. DJ, you can slip something in, let the people know that you're in the house and you're working. Until we see the kindergarten, 60 meters, females get themselves down under the starting point.
Chipping down. dancing. You make me feel like dancing too. Come let me wind our waist, move your body with grace. Come let me dance our lives away. Come let me boogie down, let me chant and Babylon. When the music play, let's sing along. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Squeeze me. Just when the music's playing, let's keep our bodies swaying now. Clamping ourselves together, only a little tighter now. Just squeeze a little bit harder now. Apply a little more pressure now. I know I'm not gonna let you go tonight. Rock me a little bit harder. Play me a little bit harder. Juke me a little bit harder. Until the morning light.
Yes, just giving you a little more information coming in here on the internet. Yes, it's the Half Island Run relay, and it's on the 25th, Saturday the 25th of March 2023 at 6 a.m. It's the Dick's start at Dick's Bar. The route is Dick's Bar to Esme's Bar. Then from Esme's Bar to Fothergills. From Fothergills to Market Shop. From Brownhill Gap. Then from Market Shop to Brownhill Gap. And then Brownhill Gap finish at the Wellness Park. And it's sponsored by Navy Spring Water. And also, you can call 869-469-8010 to register. And registration is only $20 per person. Team of 5 is $100. Is it US or EC? Well, let me stick to EC, seeing that we're here in Davis. But it's $100 is the team of 5. Registration is just $20 per person. So, the route is from Dick's Bar, come all the way back down to the Fit Wellness Park, and the different stations are Dick's Bar to Esme Bar, then to Fothergills, then from Fothergills to Market Shop to Brownhill Gap, and finish at the Fit Wellness Park. And it's sponsored by Navy Spring Water and the Nevis Island Administration. Those are the sponsors. So check them out on Saturday 25th. Just in the program, we're going to go into the 1200 meters. The 60 meters will be held back a little further back, so we're going to go into the 1200 meters. So that's event number 15. Event number 15 is open females record Anna Torres in the year 2017, 4 minutes 57.54 seconds. This race is sponsored by Honorable U. Troy Liebert, Davis Cooperative Credit Union, the Finnish Touch Limited, Tariff Jack Group of Companies, Ronaldon Bartlett, and Lefco Equipment, Denzel Webb, and Island Water Sports. Those are the sponsors for event number 15 on the card. We're going to have the 1200 meters, then we're going to go back to the little ones with the 60 meters to excite you in the crowd. So there we had it. Until we see the athletes, the DJ is going to play in the background. Don't forget to check out the bar. They got drinks for $5. Only one in the drinks category. And also they have cook up with pork and saltfish. And like the DJ played earlier, all saltfish sweet. So you can't question the cook up. Johnny cakes only $1. Hot dogs $5. Chicken legs $5, $10. You got 3-piece chicken wing for $10 as well. Check out the school bar right there on the northern end of the ground. And what you don't see, ask for. Crowd building nicely under the tents on the southern end and the northern end of the ground, I must say. The colors are coming in. Keep playing, Mr. DJ, in the background. Just admiring the crowd as I look down the crowd. Don't forget tomorrow, same place, same time. We're going to be back here for the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet. The Delvin Phillip. Speak of him. Where is he? To see some 1,200 meters. Going a little different to the program. The 60 meters was scheduled, but we're going to go into the 1,200 meters and then get back to the 60 meters. The Red Cross are here. They're just watching the races. They're not here for any emergencies yet. But they're here. The main purpose is to watch the races. Some of them walking around like... As we go back upstairs for Danny to take care of the 1200 meters.
Yeah.
Track side. And your marks.
And they're off. It's the 1200 meters open girls. And the record holder, Anna Torres. And this was in 2017. The sponsors, the Honorable Troy Lywood, Navy's Cooperative Credit Union, the Finnish Touch, Carib Jack Company, Group of Companies, Ronaldo Bartlett, Lefco Equipment, Denzel Webb, Islander Water Sports. It's 1200 meters, which means it's 3 times around this track. Here at the Mondo track, and we see the open girls. We see green, red, green, red, red, and green. So it's 6 athletes in this 1200 meters. The open girls, and they are looking at a record of 4 minutes, 57.54. And this was in 2017. So there are 2 athletes up front, a red and a green. Green not too far behind. And then there's a red and a green. So there are 3 greens and 3 red for this 1200 meters, open girls. So after the 1200 meters, we go back to the 60 meters. So there's a little shift in the program to accommodate, and so we can say 1 lap is completed here in this 1200 meters. And so there's another 2 laps to go. So 1 lap completed, still green and red, green, red, green, red. That's the position for the 6 athletes in this 1200 meters. It's a very close race for this 1200 meters. And so it's we are looking at event number 11. It's 1200 meters. So we are coming up to lap number 2, and we've seen a change at the head, but it's still the red house and the 2 green. So red looking good still. There's a green right on her heel, another green, a red, a green, and a red. So it's 1200 meters. This is lap number 2 completed. And that's the whistle indicating that's the final lap in this 1200 meters. So it's red out front, green and green, red, green and green for 1200 meters. Then we have a red, a green, and another red. So out front is red. Green in second, green in third, red in fourth, green in fifth, and red in 6th place. 1200 meters. This is the final lap for the 1200 meters. Just about another 150 or 200 meters to go. And let's see, Red is still looking good. And she's getting into her stride now to make some distance. And then we see Green is sneaking up. So it's Red and Green, Red and Green. Green looks like she needs something out of this one. So it's Green and Red. It's coming down to a sprint. Red said, no, I want the goal. So Red will take gold in this 1200 meters open female. Red takes gold. Green takes silver. Green takes the bronze. Red takes fourth. And it's red and green. It's red and green. It's red and green. It's red and green. So it's red and green, and this completes event number 11. 1200 meters open female. So we are going to event number 12 now, which is the 1200 meters, open males, record holder, Sejante Griffin. The sponsors, Brands Architectural Services, Mohan's Baco Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Renaldon Bartlett, Photo Fantasy, Carl Tuckett, Denzel Webb, and Key Bakery. That's event number 12.
Check the timers. Track side. And your marks.
And off. It's the 1200 meters open males record holder, Jante Griffin, 4 minutes 13.74 seconds. Blue House, lead the way here, followed by blue. Green, blue, green, red, red. Remember, it's 3 laps around this track. The Mundo track here is 400 meters in circumference, and they have 3 laps around to make their 1200 meters. As we see blue still setting the pace there now, followed closely by another blue. So all 3 blues up front. And then we have the 2 green, then 2 red, and the green and the red. This is a race of endurance. As they make their way around, we're just about another 150 meters to complete lap number 1. 54 seconds on the clock so far. Record time for this race is 4 minutes 13.74. Jante Griffin, as we see coming down the stretch now to complete lap number 1 is blue. This is the youngster who did well in the cross country. And we saw the previous race, the cross country winner winning. So that's lap number 1. 2 more laps to go. 3 blues up front. As they make their way around here, Young Taylor is right there in second, not out. planning his race and looking for his strike range. But the youngster in front, he did very well in the cross country. And I think he actually won Taylor in the cross country. But they're running nicely. There's a group of 4 up front. And then there's another pack of 2 and then another 3 in the back. Round the track they go. It's the Charlestown Primary School Sports Meet under the patronage of Akito, Willett and Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice. And we have some 52 events on the card. And we're seeing Blue still holding on there. Another 150 to run. He picks up the pace a little bit now, knowing that when he gets back here, it would be the final lap. So it's interesting to see because they're still in close range. And I think this race is well run. They're just about over 2 minutes, heading into 3 minutes. And let's see if anyone can break the record. The pack behind begins to move up as they come across the stretch now. Blue still leading the way. And it's 3 blues and 1 green. Green, someone from the crowd asked Green to stay with them, Green. Green moves into second. And that's the final whistle for the final lap. And the young man in front in blue, he seemed to have strategized this race. His arms pumping nicely. He was in good form. And Green is in second place. Taylor is right there. And now Taylor would want even the silver out of this one. The other Blue House athlete in fourth seemed to be losing some power there. And there they go around the track now. As they come around. Running nicely. The athlete in front looks over his shoulder just to make sure that he's in no danger. But Green is still there in between the 2 blues. And Taylor seems as though he's not going to create any excitement or cause any bother here. Because the Blue House athlete now begins to move away. And he's moving nicely. And is he trying to get the record here? It's left to be seen. I don't think he'll get it. He need another 3 seconds to get in here. Oh my goodness. As he come down the stretch. He's going to take the goal easily here. Blue looks good. Coming down the track in Blue House. Pumping nicely. Running hard. Coming for the tape. And here comes Blue for Green. Blue is taking Green here on the home stretch. Blue takes Green. Blue takes Green here. Young Taylor takes Green for the silver. Well. And he signaled he had it all planned for the silver. And Green, he probably wasn't bothered too much. And he takes the bronze. Here comes Blue. And the others are coming in now. They are coming in, red and green and red. As they come down the stretch here, who is going to take it here now? Green is battling red. Green is battling red. Green is battling red. Red looks over his shoulder and said not yet. And Green said yes. Red says no. Red says yes. Oh, nice finish. And here comes another red. All reds coming in now. Here's the final red coming down the final home stretch here. Seem to be tired or what? Let's see if he's pumping his arms now. He's ranging up for something. Even at 20 meters, he looks like he's going to give. But he says no in the end. He's going to save it for later on. And he's going to finish the race. Give him a round of applause as he is the final athlete to cross over. Number 29 of red. 146 of blue. Took the goal in grand style. Next on the card, remember we skipped, so we actually at number 17 on the card, that is, but at 16 event hasn't gone as yet. But on the card, number 17 is we got to go back to that's the end of the 1200, so we got to go back to the event number 12? 11. Or 11. Got to go back to event number 11. To the 60 meters. So it's the 60 meters coming up. Event number 11, 60 meters, class 7. So Vela Wallace, record holder in 2008, 10.44 seconds. Sponsored by Beverly Guest House, Advanced Caribbean, Figure, Fab Fashion, Carib Jack Group of Companies, Lefco Equipment, and Photo Fantasy, and Key Bakery. Oh, Danny, I can see my little one there, young Divi, in lane 1. First time on the track. And I'm going to watch her for the first time. And come next year, if she show me some progress here, next year I can put her into some good training on the outside, that is. I mean, not taking away any training from the school, which is doing a very good job, but, you know, as a horse trainer. So we'll wait and see what she can do here for the kindergarten girls. Beho as well have a little one in here, Adia. Adia is in there. Adia is a very good sprinter. And also, there's a little blue in there who looks good as well. So they're all lined up, all 9. It's the class 7 kindergarten girls. And these little ones are doing it for the first time on the track. They didn't have any sports in their preschool stage because of COVID. The 2 years they would have spent in the preschool, they didn't have any chance to run. So forgive them if they skip lane or anything like that as we go track side.
On your marks. Walk up to the black line.
Set. And they are running down the track. They come here now. Let's see what happened here. On the inside is red, red on the outside, outside is green. As they come down, he looks like blue. Blue is looking good here. Would he take it, boys? Blue takes gold. Red takes silver and bronze. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop. No, stop. They want more. They want more. They want more here. Well, well, well. You got to stretch it out some more for the kindergarten. They need more. Okay. Huh? Why me just supposed to just keep me in there, yes, yeah. I got 4691660.
The next event on the card will be 60 meters.
Yes. It was a very close finish between myself and Beho. I think I might have nicked Beho there. Beho! Well, well, well. Kindergarten girls did a very good job in their first start. So, give the kindergarten a round of applause. First time out. Give them a round of applause. They did well. Very well done. From the kindergarten girls of the Charlestown Primary School. Running for the very first time. And not only running for the first time, running in tracks on an international track for the first time. And they did well. You're going to see the boys now, Danny?
The next event will be the 60 meters, and it should be the class 6 boys. The record holder, Joshua Weeks, and Now the record holder, Jules Scarborough, in 2010. The sponsors, Brands Architectural, Advanced Caribbean, Finish Touch, Office Machine Limited, Carib Jack Companies, Photo Fantasy, Jashani Scarborough, and Islander Water Sports.
So we say a special good afternoon to all those who are coming into the ground just about now. And we see the young kindergarten boys all lined up. Track side.
At least just listen for on your marks and the gun. On your marks. Lane 1, move up.
And the ball, an official start, but something realized to the end. But here comes the blue. Looking good coming down here. Blue looks good, followed by red and green. Blue looks good, and he's looking at the blue going to take the goal. Green takes silver and red take the bronze. Kindergarten boys, and this time they have some security to stop them. Well, the girls got away, but the boys were well trapped, Danny. They had security for them this time.
60 meters too short for them, Rudy.
Too short for them. Well. Give the boys a round of applause. The kindergarten boys, give them a round of applause. First time out on an international track. Some refused. They didn't wear no track shoes, just one. And they were so comfortable to the old style, the track shoe, the school shoes and the socks. They didn't bother about track shoes. Next year around, they would be out in their track shoes, I'm sure. But it was very well done by the kindergarten boys. And you're going to see a few of them on the inter-primary. There'll be a few of them coming back to represent the school for inter-primary.
Track side.
There's still a yellow flag down here, starter. So it's a good time to tell you that the next event will be the 60 meters, and it's the Class 6 boys. Class 6 female, record holder Joshua Weeks, 2010. Sponsors, Erla Weeks, Shakimia Brown. Figure Fab Fashion, Nevlek, Office Machine, Nevis Multiline Services, Ronaldon Bartlett, Lynn's Deli, Denzel Webb, Nora Lescott Construction. These are the sponsors for the next event. That's the Class 6 girls, 60 meters.
And look at the kindergarten boys. I tell you, they wanted more. They're hustling back to the tent, and as if they're in a race. They're all running back. Kindergarten, the whole of kindergarten is having fun going back. Track side.
Track side. On your marks. Walk up to the line. Set.
And it's
Fall start. Stop. It's a false start. But it's not easy when you hear two pow. It's not easy when you hear two pow behind you. You figure the first one didn't catch you, the second one didn't catch you, go before the third. Oh boy. They could come back. I know they have the energy to go back after this one. We gotta bring the boys. We gotta train them. Remember, they're young, they're not accustomed to it. They're happy to run, so if they could run 3 false start and go back, they will go.
And so it's a good time to tell you that the boys, the record holder, Nazir Ski 2016, the sponsors, Buddy's Cafe, Ross Powell, Figure Fashion, Finish Touch Limited, Nevlect, Office Machine Limited, Carib Jack Group of Company, Lefco Equipment, Alex Percival, Noel Lescott, and the Islander Water Sports.
Jack side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. This time is a good start. And it's green and blue. Blue looking good. Blue takes gold, green and red. Well, that's unofficial. So the
man Silan of Blue House.
The judges and the timekeepers.
Come back by the line. Come back by the line, Silan. Silan, come back by the line.
We're asking the young ones to get back to the starting line so that they can line you up so you can make sure that if you're in for second or third, you can get your medal.
Now the young ladies will go back and try and get a good start this time and go. Don't forget to check out the school bar over on the northern end of the ground. They got chicken legs for 10, 3-piece chicken wings for 10, cook up with pork and saltfish for 15, and also hot dog for 5. The drinks, water for 4, malt for 5, ginseng 5, ting 5, and Johnny cakes, $1 each. So don't forget, the 2 most expensive meat on the island, salt, fish, and pork. You're getting it here for 15. Remember, on the weekend, it costs a lot more. So these are the boys. Or the girls. These are the girls who had the false start, Danny. And for the girls, what we had here for the girls.
We have Joshua Weeks, the record holder.
Yeah,
2010, the sponsors.
Early Weeks.
Shakimia
Brown. Figure Fab Fashion. Nevlec Machine Limited. Nevis Multi-Line Services. Renaldon Bartlett. Lynn's Deli. Denzel Webb. Nora Lescott Constructions. Those are the sponsors for, along with the Island Water Sports for the girls 60 meters. Jada, you are asked to find Blue House tent. No. That's Jada. Anybody see that knowing Jada?
Sorry.
Find Blue House tent now.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start this time, and it looks like green. It looks like the challenge by a blue and a red. So it looks like green takes gold, red takes silver, and the blue. But the judges, the timekeepers, the photo finish, they will tell us, Rudy. But it's a very good race here.
Yeah, very good race. Green looks very good out of the blocks there. And green clearly took the goal. And the silver, it could have gone either way between the blue and the red. But my advantage point, it might have been the red in the end. But we'll have to leave it for the officials downstairs to make their judgment. They're on the spot online. And unless it's about 2 lengths or 3 lengths ahead, we can't determine that close finish for anyone.
So it's a good time to say good afternoon to all the spectators who have made their way into the Mondo track here this afternoon to witness the Charlestown Primary 2023 Sports Fest under the patronage of Willett,
Akito Willett
and
Miss
Kamara Lee Prentice. These are the sponsors. These are past athletes. Willett a sprinter in his own rights, and we had Kamara Lee, a long distance runner.
We just want to say thank you to the EPPS school for coming down and having a little fun with the Charlestown Primary School as they make their way back to the bus. And we wish them safe journey back, and we hope to see them tomorrow, right here, same place, where they'll be doing their sports meet right here at the Mondo track tomorrow with the EPPS. So we want to say welcome to all the schools. I see Ivor Walters Primary, they were around some earlier. And we just, all the primary schools who have made it to witness the Charlestown Primary School sports meet, we say welcome and safe journey back as you catch the different buses to take you back to your different schools so you can make your way to your respective homes. But you're free to come back after you go and collect your school gears. You're free to come back here at the Mondo track and see the countdown of this Charlestown Primary School with red, green and blue doing battle, and to see who will be the champion. Defending champions Greenhouse, not out, they would want to hold on to it. Red is challenging, blue is challenging, and so it's left to be seen. Gonna be some the meters coming up in a while. So we're gonna let the DJ play a tune or two so that the athletes can, who is almost there, you can just slip in a tune, Mr. DJ, and let the people know that you're working, and you're working hard.
Sports Day, we ready. Meet me on the starting line. Me now it's time. Let's go, let's go. Sports Day coming, and everybody ready to win, to win, to win. All the racers them anxiously waiting to go do the thing, the thing, the thing. We done got on, we racing chance, yes. Like a rocket, say we now hold back, yes. Hope you ready for the big sports day. When all chances come, let me start the race, yes. Runners, you ready? On your marks.
What? Look like the Red House athlete, she could dance more than how she could run, boy. Mr. DJ, you continue now. We're just having a little entertainment down here. As they now make their way back up.
We ready? Meet me on the starting line. Me now it's time. Let's go, let's go. Sports day coming, and everybody ready
Jamie,
to win, to win,
what you
to
say?
win.
Yes, I.
Anxiously waiting to go do the thing,
Ah,
the
boy.
thing, the thing.
Boy, Jamie.
We racing chance, yes.
Jamie got the most historic moment on this track.
Ready for the big sports day. When all chances
If he didn't start out, when we're gonna name this track, we're gonna name it Jamie Mundo.
runners, you ready? On your
Right,
marks.
you try.
Get set.
We're gonna name it Jamie Mundo.
We're down to event number 17, Rudy, and it's a good time to tell you the 200 meters will be starting now. And so we see the females, it's the class 5 females, 200 meters, record holder Unico Willett, 32.64, and this was in 2006. The sponsors, Unico Willett, Latoya B. Jones, Beverly's Guest House, Office Machine, Navy's Multi-Line Services, Carib Jack, Group of Companies, Denzel Webb, Sonisia Martin, Islander Water Sports. These are the sponsors for event number 17.
So we are moving into the 200 meters. That's 5 females. That's just 200 meters, halfway around the track. And the starters Shorts. They're all in position up there, making everything is all right for the start. And these are about grade 3. Grade 2 and 3 up in that bracket. We'll be doing that 200 meters for the class 5 girls. As we see the top coach, the Queely,
Trackside.
as we go trackside. Are we ready at the finish line? We have a white flag here yet? Kira, we got a white flag? All right, trackside.
Relax, relax, relax. Let me put
Maybe in the primary we could have a coach's race.
And your marks. Sit.
And they're off and running. It's blue, red, green, red. As they make their way around the track here. Blue looks good out front, challenged strongly by red. As they come around, it's blue in the lead, followed by red. And then green and red in the back there. As they come down the final 100 meters. Oh my goodness, this Blue House athlete, she seems as though she's running towards the record here. Let's see what happened here as she come down the track. She's looking good. Oh, she looks good. She's looking good. Blue. Blue. She's going to take the goal. Blue takes goal. Red now. With number 4 on the chest, he's going to take the silver. And there's a battle for the bronze. Look at the sneaker from the blue. Look at the sneaker from the blue. And red says no. Red take bronze. And blue had to settle for 4th. 200 meters. Class 5 females. For the event number 18, 200 meters, class 5 males. Jules Scarborough, the record holder, 32.64. 2012 is the year. And this race is sponsored by Stanelda Willett, Lavington Fabs, Figure Fab Fashion Office, Machine Limited, Navis Multiline Services, Carib Jack Group of Companies, Photo Fantasy, Giussani, Scarborough. Those are the sponsors for event number 18. Remember, we have 52 events on the card. We would have had the 2, so we're just about 20 events gone, another 30 to go. Because we already had the 1200 meters prior the 60 meters. So 20 events has gone so far. Kira, what flag you have it? Finish line. Not ready yet. Crowd has built nicely and even getting better as people get off work. From work to here. And then you can continue elsewhere. But it's from work to here. Here's where the action at. The Bondo track. It's the Charlestown Primary School, the champions of champions in the inter-primary championship. So all others who would like to have a little peek to see what they will have to do to try something this year. White flag is up at the finish line. We are good. It's trackside.
And your marks. Sit.
And it's a good power. And they're off. Coming around the track, I can see blue and green. Up front there, that blue house, that thing looks good. As they come around, but there's a red on the inside. As they come around the turn, let's see what happened here. On the outside, the man is still holding on. As he come around, green and blue on the outside. In number 8 and number 7. As they come down the stretch, green on the inside and red as well. Who's going to do it? Green looks good on the inside. Blue looks good on the outside. And here they come down here. It's green and green. Green looks good. On the inside and on the outside is green. As they come down here, green takes goal. Number 3. Oh, and he went down on knees. And then red take the bronze. So green takes gold. Green takes silver. And red took the bronze. in the 200 meters, class 5 males, Danny. And that was event number 18. Event number 19, 200 meters, class 4 females, record holder, Blondell Challenger, 30.64, 1985. Race sponsored by J.D. Keynes, Ronald and Joan Powell, Nevis Multi-Line Services, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn Limited, Thinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Key Bakery, and Island Water Sports. Those are the sponsors, Danny.
A record set by Blondell Challenger in 1985. So we'll see what happens here this afternoon as we go down to event number 19.
Could be second. Yeah, could have worked.
So to finish line, are you ready for a white flag? No? Okay. And so while we wait for the white flag from the finish line, that's the white flag, so we take you to trackside.
Those of you wondering, we haven't gotten any scores yet.
Trackside.
But just a reminder again, as the athletes lined up there, it's the
Trackside.
half island relay run
On the 25th.
Saturday, 6 a.m. in the morning from Dick's Bar, come right around via Butlers to Brownhill Gap.
Lane 5 go down. Lane 5 down. Sit.
And it's a good start to this 200 meters. It's the class 4 girls, record holder Blondell Challenger. And it looks like blue and red on the outside, green on the inside. As they come down the track, it's green and blue. Well, it looks like green on the inside, lane 1, lane 3. And they have a blue house in the middle there, holding on. It looks like it can be anybody's race here. It looks like green and blue, red, blue, blue and green. So it looks like green takes the gold in this 200 meters, and it's a class 4 girls. That's event number 19. Event number 20 is 200 meters, and it's a class 4 males. Record holder Alvin Dorr, and this was in 1985. The sponsors: M&M Construction, Ross Powell, Mohan's Backhoe Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Nevis Multi-Line Services, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Carl Tuckett and Key Bakery. These are the sponsors for event number 20. So while we wait for the start of event number 20, it's a good time to say good afternoon to all those persons who have just come out from work and have headed right over to the Mondo track to witness the Charlestown Primary School 2023 Sports Fest under the patronage of Akito, Willett and Kamara Lee Prentice. That's the white flag from the timekeeper, so we take you down to trackside.
Trackside.
So you good to see the athletes all down there, Danny. A lot of athletes have come down off the hill. So we could have these races going back to back to back to back. And we are at event number 20. So
Trackside.
these are event number 20.
On your marks.
That's 4 males.
Sit.
That's a false start. Stop the athletes.
Stop. False start.
Stop the athletes.
I can't believe that stroke the lady man pass.
Stop the
False
athletes.
start.
Stop the athletes.
Easy bolo. Easy. He only take bolo. Only bolo could stop him. Only bolo could stop him. Everybody has failed. The flag man on the corner, he drop sleep. Oh my goodness. I can't believe. The guy on the corner, he totally drop sleep. He look like the guy run for the foot. Well. Somebody please wake up the flag man on the corner. It's only when the guy run on the foot, he realized somebody passed. Only Bolo could have stopped him. We gotta put Bolo as his security backup. It must have been a good feeling running by yourself, no pressure. You ain't hearing a foot behind you. It must have been wonderful. Why you stop the guy for let him win the race? Well. Are we the Uber? That youngster should have been Uber back. Jammy, yeah? Boy, Jammy. We need Jammy to take the athlete back to the station. But I'm sure. Well, we go to the next event would have been event number 21. Event number 21, we see Kiara of Blue House in lane 1. Cesaria Green in lane 2. Nikita of Red House in lane 3. Kisa of Blue House in lane 4. And in lane 7, we see Lakija of Blue House. In lane 8, Star in lane 8.
The sponsors for this event is Saneldo Willett, Shady Canes, Mohan Bako, Trucking and Excavator Services, Nevlek, Carib, Jack Group of Companies, Sinkits, Nevis Angular National Bank, Key Bakery, Islander Water Sports. The record holder, Unico Willett, and this was in 2008.
29.94 seconds. So those are the sponsors.
Sit.
And they're off. It's an official start. It's the Class 3 girls as they make their way around. Here goes Star Canes out front in green. But here comes Blue. Blue on the inside and also as they make their way around the turn. Let's see what will happen here. It's a blue and green race here. Blue and green. Green looks good on the outside. Blue looks good on the inside as they come down. The final 60 meters. Green is looking good still. Can blue pull back? But green. Here comes the star. Here comes Star. Star is going to shine. Star is shining. Oh, what a rush. And Star has shined all the way through. And blue takes the silver. Red takes the bronze. JD, don't tell me nothing about no Kajeda or whatever. Only when I call her Star, she runs, she shine. That name you give the trial, keep him back. From now, wherever you go, you then call you Star. And she could have do a better time too than big flat JD put her up on the head. Lord, them they got wait. Well done, Star. You have shine. I change your name now. Your mother give you the wrong name, I change your name. Every time she give me this long Kajajajaja. Cash day, some cash day. This is cash day. The girl now get to run. Soon as he hear name Star, he start to shine. And as he get later into the evening, he gonna shine more. So we all having fun here. JD get to jump. You know, JD grew up over Bath, so she know where the hot bath be. After this, straight to this.
We are looking to see if we'll have the repeat of the 200 meters or will they bring them to the end. So we need to know where we are. Starters, we need to know where we are for the 200 meters. Okay, so we go to event number 22. That's the grade 3 boys. The record holder, Kimani Newton, in 2020, a time of 28.80. The sponsors, the Honorable Utri Libod, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, the Finnish Touch Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, the Honorable Spencer Brand, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank.
Yeah, but this year 3 boys are going now. No, 4 boys are going. 4 boys are going. 4 boys are going.
So, how many years is this? So these are mine again. The scrap one around it.
We are ready, trackside. Trackside.
Trackside. On your marks.
Class She Boys. Kimani Newton, 28.80. 2020 is here.
Sit.
And yeah, it's a good start. It's a Class She Boys. Yeah, and around the turn they come green up front, followed by a little blue there, looking good on the inside. As they come around the turn, let's wait and see what happens here. Blue on the inside, and there's a red as well. As they come around the turn, blue looks good coming down here in lane number 3. In lane number 2 is red, and on the outside in lane number 5, green. and red and blue. As they come down here, blue looks good. He's moving away from the pack. Can he take the record here? It's 21.50 on the clock, and he takes gold. Who's going to take the silver? Red takes silver, and another red one, the bronze. Oh, that would have been very close between red and blue for the bronze. And here comes the final athlete of green. So that was the Class 3 boy, the race sponsored by the Honorable U. Troy Liebert, with Honorable Minister of Sports, Davis Cooperative Credit Union, Finnish Touch Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Thinkis Davis Angular National Bank. They were the sponsors for the Class 3 males, event number 22 on the card. We have the Class 4 boys who we had to give a little break, and they will be the one coming down now to do their race for the 200 meters. So for the Class 4 boys, the record holder, Alvin Doe of in the year 1985, 29.94. This race is sponsored by M&M Construction, Ross Powell, Mohans Baco Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Davis Multiline Services, and the Honorable Spencer Brand, Carl Tuckett, and Key Bakery. Those are the sponsors for event number 20 on the card, which is now a rerun after that false start. Danny, you're on the Class 4 boys for the 200 meter sprint. Track side.
Trackside.
We are not missing any event right now, so we are seeing the signals for the flagmen to make sure that they have this one under control. So we wait the start of event number 20. 200 meters, grade 4 boys.
On your marks.
And for this, we see Richardson in lane 1 for green.
Track side.
Sit.
And it's a good start this time. And so it's blue, it's red, it's blue on the inside, looking good. Well, let's see when they straighten up what will happen coming around. It's 100 meters down the straightaway they come. Blue is out front, way out front. The challenge strongly by red. And on the inside is another red. So it's blue. Looking good for gold is blue. Blue takes gold. Red takes silver. Red takes bronze. Red, blue, blue.
And hey.
And then we have a green bringing up the rear. And that will complete event number 20. 200 meters.
Oh boy. Danny, I don't know. I think they're going to have a little rubber pool after the finish line because they keep diving in. But it's a very good run from the youngsters. They run their heart out. And they're just tired. Get up and walk, man. Get up and walk. When I was your age, I would have done another lap. So there we had it for
event number 23.
Number 124 in that race.
Event number 23, record holder, Renika Daniel, 2007, a time of 29.04. The sponsors, Shakimia Brown, Nicola Fraser, Nevlek, Builders Paradise St. Kitts Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn's Limited, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Penniless Auto Parts, and Son Lucia Martin. These are the sponsors for event number 23. And that's the 200 meters, and it's the class 2 females.
Event number 23 on the card, 200 meters dash grade 5 girls. Janaya of Red House in lane 1. Malaysia, red of blue, lane 2. Janaya, lane 3 of green. Karanik, Red House, lane 4. Nija, in lane 5 for blue. Brianna in lane 6 for green. Jamaica of Red House in lane 7. In lane 8, Teja of Blue House. And in lane 9, we should see Janiqua of Green House. That's the lane assignment for event number 23, grade 5 girls. Just want to say good afternoon to all the viewers overseas, all in the USA. You got Yellow Man, Walty. You got Ira Willett up there in Texas, along with Julie Willett. Also Gigi, Maggie, and Maria Ardis, and all the others down there. My sister Sonia in Chicago, feeling a little cold now, but still find time to look at this sports meet here. As we go trackside for event number 23.
On your marks. Sit.
And it's a good start for the class 2 girls. 200 meters. It looks like green, blue, green, red. On the inside, it looks like blue. Coming around on the straightaway, it's lane number 2. Looks like Blue House. Looking good. Look at the red on the inside. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a blue and red thing. Red takes gold, blue takes silver, and green takes the bronze. So it looks like red takes gold, blue takes silver.
Well.
And red takes the bronze.
Lane number 1, McNeil, Janaya. Oh, and Janet must be drinking whiskey now. She has been dominating all afternoon. Young Janaya of Red House. Both the long and the short distance. Have to be seen what happened in the 100. She have done it for the 4. She have done it for the 12. And she now has done it for the 2. Very good all-around athlete. Number 18, Heat. So you're witnessing the Charlestown Primary School sports meet. Red, green, and blue doing battle here for supremacy to see who will walk away with the championship. Would Greenhouse be defeated? Greenhouse! That's on call, boy. Red House massive! All around the ground. Blue House! Wait, I tell you, Blue got momentum, boy. Blue got momentum. So they're all doing well. We haven't had any scores yet to really rile up the crowd.
Event number 24, Woody, the record holder, Javon Claxton. We had at a time of 28.74. And this was in 2001. The sponsors, Renee Anthony, Ronald and Joan Powell, Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Multiline Services, Carib Jack Group of Companies, the Honorable Spencer Brand, and Penniless Auto Parts.
Trackside.
So we go down to trackside.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start for the the 200 meters, and it's a class 2 boys. Out front is blue. On the inside is blue. Well, it looks like it's a clash of the brothers again. Here in 200 meters. On the inside is blue. On the outside, lane number 6 is blue. Well, it looks like it's going to be blue, blue, and green. So blue takes gold, blue takes silver, green takes the bronze, and you have red, blue, and red. So that's event number 24.
Well, well, well. Kadeem Taylor and Kashim Taylor and the two brothers all afternoon they have been battling, but Kadeem, he has dominated in both races and he has taken the goal again, and no doubt Kashim will have to do something a little later on, maybe in the 100 meters, to really give him that little payback. So, that's event number 24 on the card, just being completed. Got a lot of lists and papers up here. Event number 25 is showing the grade 6 girls, the class 1, and the record holder Renika Daniel of blue in the year 2008, 27.54 seconds. And it's showing Jimenez, number 210 of green in lane 1. In lane 2, number 12, Jackson Antonia. In lane, he's of red. In lane 3, Hanley Mahira. In lane 3 of Blue House. In lane 4, number 204 is Shahidra Daniel of green. In lane 5 is Shanae Fleming of Red House. In lane 5, in lane 6, Shyla Tyson of Blue House. In lane 7 is Rihanna of Greenhouse in lane 7. And in lane 8, we see Thomas Kadita of Red House. And in lane 9 is Sergeant Relicia of Blue House in lane number 9. That's the lane assignment. So it's green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue. That's the assignment. Green in 1, red in 2, blue in 3. 4 is green. Green, red, blue down the line.
On your marks.
As we move up the card, go track side.
Sit.
And they're off. It's a good start. So we see red, green, and blue as they come around the turn here. Oh, look at green moving up inside there. That looked like young Daniel as she makes her way around the turn. As they come around the turn, there's a Red House athlete on the inside as well. Red House as she comes down the track in lane 2. It looks in good. There is Jackson as she makes her way down. But Shahi is not giving up. It's going to be a close one for finish. It's going to be very close for finish. Who's going to take the goal? Green. Oh, what a rush. Green takes gold. Red takes silver. Green takes the bronze. And blue settle for 4th. And here comes the final blow. Well run by Green House athlete young Daniel, doing it for Greenhouse. And that is how the grade 6 or the class 1 girls. Now we're going to see the class 1 boys, the grade 6 boys. Just in case you're just tuning in, you're listening to live commentary from the Mundo track right here for the Charlestown Primary School Sports Meet in the year 2023 with our patrons this afternoon, Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice and Mr. Akito Willett. They are the patrons for this afternoon, past athlete and student. Mr. Willett, he would have been on the sprint side, the 1 and the 2. And Kamara, Mrs. Prentice would have been 800 meters runner and up long distance. And they're both here as our patrons this afternoon. We say thank you, and we want to say that we hope you're still running as age and time goes on. In lane 1, we're going to see red. Naija Springett of Red House in lane 1. Kevin Hanley in 2 for blue. Arias 3 for green. Hero 4 for red. Pops 5.
Trackside.
Trackside. Libert green 6. Facade red 7. Ward 2. Emmanuel 9 green.
On your marks.
And event number 26. This is going to bring us just about halfway there as we go trackside.
Stand up. Thank you. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's a good start for the final 200 meters. Around the track they come now. Green out there. He's looking good on the inside. He looks like another green or a blue. We will wait and see here as they come around the turn. It looks like a blue house athlete coming down here. 2 blues. And on the inside is red as they come down the final 60 meters. Blue is looking good. Running nicely is blue. It's green as they come down here. It's green, green and blue. Green, blue and red. And green is going to take the gold. Blue takes silver. That's red takes silver. Blue takes the bronze. And the others are coming in now. Number 43 of red. He has kept his position all day. And he's not giving it up for anything at all, which is the final athlete. And we are seeing here now intermission. We are seeing in the program is intermission. After the intermission, we're going to get into some real tension with the 4x100 meters relay. And 4x100 meters relay coming up next after the intermission. Intermission time. Could be anywhere around 15-20 minutes. But remember, we are halfway there. Event number 26 on the card. And we have some 52 events. Once again, good afternoon to all the viewers overseas. We want to make sure that you're enjoying, you're hearing us clearly. You're enjoying your hometown, Nevis, witnessing the Elizabeth Pemberton, sorry, that's tomorrow. We're witnessing the Charlestown Primary School Sports Meet. Right here at the Mundo track at Long Point. And we just want to welcome you back tomorrow, same time, same place. And we will have the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Sports Meet back here tomorrow. Next week, Friday, I can tell you straight up, is the Ivor Walters Primary School right here. I know the Joyce and Libert Primary is still to come. We got the St. James's Primary School. They will do their thing in the country along with the VOJN. But a lot of action still to come right here on the track. So stay tuned. I think this Sunday is the high school, inter-high school championship at the Kim Collins track in St. Kitts? I think I would confirm it, but I think this Sunday. When is it? That's the jinxing, but this Sunday. So it's jinxing. What is it, the exhibition again?
Trackside.
Trackside. From 4 to 6.
On your marks. Sit.
And they are for a good start here. There's the inter-high girls, 4th form up to 6th form. As they come around the turn, it looks like it's Jones. Is that Jones up front, followed by young Bailey. And here comes Williams on the inside as they come down the turn here now. Down the track they come. Wilkes is between there, but Jones looks good. Jones is looking good. Arms pumping. Nice form as she comes down for the final moment of the race. She takes gold. And Williams takes the silver, the bronze. Oh, the second. What's she name? Caldrees Archibald? That, Jerry, that's your daughter? Or your next one? 12 months are adopted. 12 months are adopted. That are your one. Whatever the second farmer, she came second. So that means, don't let she go third farm, she gonna drop back. She gonna come third. Oh boy, JD having fun here. Everybody's having fun. And it has been wonderful so far for the afternoon. With all the athletes have done well, even the exhibition from... we have another one here. Danny, you want to take this one? We're going to share it like a piece of cake. One slice for me, one for you. This is the quick boys. This is from Farm 2 to outer school. 2 to the end. JD, you got any boys? Wait. I asked a question. Do you have any boys? You said, no, not in this race. I thought you said, boy, you ain't in this race. Listen out. I think Jerry got something up his sleeve. It's also intermission time as well. The shoots are having their snacks. The timers, the timers, them, they carry the clock. They always eat on time. They even eat before the announcers. Live. Some of them, when they eat, they run a broad hat, you can't see their face. And then they just put back their hand, say, seconds. So it's the Jinxing Inter-High School Championship. Inter-High School Championship on Sunday in St. Kitts. So we're encouraging everyone to go across to St. Kitts and witness the Inter-High School Championship. Remember last year, Charlestown really did well.
Trackside.
And Gingerland as well, trackside.
On your marks.
Monday.
Sit.
And they are off. It's a good start to the 200 meters exhibition. Well, let's see who these athletes are. Looking good. On the inside, you can recognize young Willett coming down. It looks like... well, it looks like it's going to be a good race, close finish, 200 meters exhibition. From two to the end.
I thought you say you got son in the race.
So now is a good time to remind you that you support the school's bar, where you can get your refreshment. It's intermission time, and so we're going to ask the DJ to
Before you go that, Danny, we got to hail up Carmelita up in England. Big shout out going out to Carmelita up in England. And it's about what time now, Danny? What time on the big watch there? 4:42, so it's about 18 minutes to 10 in England now. So we say shout good night to Carmelita up in England. Also to Moses Webb, Jacqueline Webb. We got all the Webbs up there in England who are up this time and watching live and direct from England. Not easy to stay up this time in England. We got Matthew and Karen, Aaron and Martin. They're all watching along with Moses and Jacqueline live from England. Carmelita as well. They say shout out to you guys in England. And thanks for staying up with us while we rumble here for the Charlestown Primary School Sports Meet under the patronage of Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice and Mr. Akito Willett. Here's where we're going to turn it back over to the DJ while we take a 20 minutes or so break for intermission. Don't forget, at the bar you can get chicken legs for $10, 3-piece chicken wings for $10. You got pork and saltfish cook up for only $15. You get a lot more expensive in the evening and on the weekends. So buy it while the sun is up. That's the pork and cook up and saltfish. All in one. And also they have that for $15. Johnny cakes just $1. The drinks, water for $4. $5 for a malt, ting, ginseng, and all the rest of drink goes for $5. Until that time when we come back here, we're going to take you over to the DJ downstairs.
Danny, replace the batteries.
What about mine? They good?
Danny battery, them that the wrong batteries.
Well, Danny changed battery since me.
He put in some dead ones.
And all the fans who think that Bolo is now bringing me he brought me my what you call it, my snack, my intermission snack. So that just to show the relationship between me and Bolo. Only me could make Bolo run. So until we come back after the intermission in about 20 minutes or so, we take you back downstairs, Mr. DJ.
You give me something I bleed. You give me something I crave. Oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now. So let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time you set the right down. Nobody like this, man, it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time you do it, no one ever wanna stop, because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, it's not nobody like you. For the love of Akito, oh latte we are finger. Is the love of the tempo, oh latte we are finger. For the love of Akito, for the love of the tempo. Mama used to sit and stay. Don't you throw your gifts away. For the thing come from far. So far, far, far. Somewhere up in Africa. Ooh. Let me show them who is the real champion. Any land of sweet woman and the silver. I know you hold them like mighty shadow. You play him out and they call him Coco. Teaching us sing you with the tempo. The king of the world they call him Sparrow. For the love of Akito, oh latte we are finger. Is the love of the tempo. Oh, latte we are finger. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Well, everybody, careful what risk it all. And then you can't pay your bills them at all. Laugh tonight and cry in the morning. Oh gosh, girl, all I'm saying, careful what you're doing. Careful what you're living, baby. This is not a movie. Live your life, but you could take it slow. Take it slow.
Tell me what they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no more now. So tell them wicked people, fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh God, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, silly little boy, you ain't bad at all. Tell me what they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no more now. So tell them wicked people, fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, silly little boy, you ain't bad at all. Another one just gone. But you beat your chest and smile. Say you's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul caress that night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who will steal woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. So sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend no people. I'm wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, silly little boy, you ain't bad at all. Tell me what they're fighting for. Killing for. We don't need no more. There's no need. So tell me what they're fighting for. Killing for. We don't need no more.
Toxic love, cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic, we don't give up, cause baby, at least we know it's real. Everybody has a type, and everybody has a choice. Baby, I choose you, cause you're crazy, match my crazy. You're my Beyonce, and I'm your Jay-Z. Even when I'm so mad at you, 1 minute I can't stand you, next minute that is bad. I block you just to unblock you, and ask you how was your day like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet, I can't leave. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. Full of toxic love, cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic, we don't give up, cause baby, at least we know it's real. My biggest investment was in stocks and apartments. No, baby, it was you. All of the pain and the fights and the stress and the sex mix up together, be with no other. Even when I don't like you,
spiritual pain. I tell my friends I don't want you, then they see us together again like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet, I can't leave. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. Yeah, yeah. Full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic, yeah, we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. Baby, nobody can love me like you.
Double M. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jump in a style and they really like angle me, angle me, angle me. What a da 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 bang. Angle me, angle me, angle me. Have a little money in the pocket 'cause I just got paid. I could do it a little more, but I'm still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with my friends and family. Man, anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. We just living, mash it up. We rip it up, we rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. So I'm gonna take a little drink and I'm gonna do what I want. And I'm gonna wine if I feel like. And I'm gonna live how I want. So I'm gonna take a little drink and I'm gonna do what I want. And I'm gonna wine if I feel like. And I'm gonna live how I want. Better know the vices. Work hard, the harder. 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 Work hard. Look it, I never trouble and trouble never trouble me. Hey, and we don't have time to argue with nobody.
Check 1, 2.
We just living the good life.
Yes, just want to say a special good afternoon to one and all here at the Navy Athletic Stadium.
They don't know we are ready. Yeah, yeah.
It's the 2023 Charlestown Primary School Annual Sports Fest.
Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi
And we're under the
everybody see we act
extreme patronage
living. Mash it up. We rip it up, we rip
of one
it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up.
Celine Kamara Lee Prentice and also
So I'm gonna
Akito Willett, joint patron for this year's Sports Fest.
wine if I feel like. And I'm gonna live how I want. So I'm gonna take a little drink.
Yes, don't forget also if you're on the outside trying to get in, it's just $10 easy for adults and $5 for children.
And I'm gonna live how I want. The harder. Work hard, 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 the harder. Work hard,
Tonight is your night. It's your world, baby. Do what you like. Wine on and please, babe. Do what you want with me tonight. Have your way with me all night. Carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. When I shake it up, I shake it up, I shake it up. Oh, you like that, yeah. When you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, I like that, yeah. When you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that, yeah. When you give me all of that, when you put it on the spot, I like that. You have me say, yeah. 911, emergency. 911, emergency. I don't think I could handle that, baby. I don't think
Super links.
I
want to give it to ya. I want to give it to ya. I want to give it to ya. I want to give it to ya. I want to give it to ya, baby. I want to give it to ya, honey. I want to give it to ya, sweetheart. I want to give it to ya. Where you whine it, turn me on. Like the mountain I overcome. Whining so sweet, had to beg for some. Come give me some sweetness, darling. Pon the roll like a brand new car. Pop the string like a overtime. With connection, raise the temperature. Come give me some sweetness, darling. Holy, cause she getting on, cause she in a heat when I turn it
Everybody know every time we touch down it's splinters. Dance mash up, fine, 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 yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining. It's splinters. Dance mash up, fine, 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 yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining.
I know you what you know, looking up my ways. Nobody good, you wanna get me for a pace. You wanna hold me down and lock me up for days. Oh yeah, yeah,
But please, I want it.
I want you, and I could tell you want me to. I feel you, I could feel your love and push. I feel you. Just say you want me to. You need to.
You wanna wind up on me, you wanna push up on me, you wanna twist up on me. You tell that you want me, you wanna bend your back and push back and bubble up and wind up.
I know you want it, I know you want it, I know you want it.
And I like it like this,
Just like this,
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 I like it like this, I like it like this,
I like it like this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, say I want you move that thing, girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I want you move like you move, girl. Oh, oh. Girl, I want you take off your shoes, burn down the dance floor. Take the jamming, baby. I want you show me your moves, girl, how you back so. Take the jamming, baby. I want you there long time now. Take the jamming, baby. I wanna give you love all night now. Take the jamming, baby. Hey. Girl, you bring this on yourself. Look how you stand out in the crowd. I know you smile when our eyes connect. Oh, 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 oh. The kind of girl that I dream about. With just a little bit of attitude. You're not easy, and the whole world will know. My girl, show off, show off. Cause everybody wanna come around. So girl, you know how to lock you down. Whoa, one thing on my mind. My girl, show off, show off. Now everybody have to give me room. Cause when you whine, you put me in the mood. So rude, so rude. Girl, I want you take off your shoes, burn down the dance floor. Take the jamming, baby. I want you show me your moves, girl, how you back so. Take the jamming, baby. I want you there long time now. Take the jamming, baby. I wanna give you love.
Well, alright then.
Take the jamming, baby.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah, one, two. Yeah, all the athletes, short timers, they're asked to get themselves in position. They're ready to continue the sports beat here. And the athletes are almost sorted out, so all the timers, judges and stewards, all officials, please get back to your respective stations for the 4x1 relay coming up next. So all officials, please report to your respective places so that we can continue the sport and continue to get it up. It's about halfway, 26 event gone, 52 on the card. And now we're into the real exciting relays 4x1. And all the athletes are anxious and ready up here on the hill, ready to go. So I was asked by the headmistress, deputy, everyone everyone to get to their respective places for the 4x1. In the meantime, Mr. DJ, about 2 minutes or so, we'll be back. While you play a tune, we'll be back to get the races on the way.
Patrice again. Well, alright then. Well, alright then. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I said I can't do it not one thing. 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 Let them continue.
I'm so tied up, communication tied up, navigation tied up. Oh na na na, you stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. I never start to find you. You see nothing when you. You stay on my radar.
Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I wanna say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I'm really wanna say it. People don't know ya, but they won't judge you. They talking about ya, must be something about you. Smiling your face and talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? Talking about me. I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off of me, off of me, off of me, off of me, off of me. Keep on talking, look up, ballet, 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 ballet. Talk me, ballet, 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 ballet. Talk me. You think it easy? The bad mind and envy. Take a walk in my shoes, then let me hear you. They play insane and talking you bad and talk go bring talk that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? Talking about me. I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like me, so tell them keep their eyes on me. Off of me, off of me, off of me. Keep on talking. Look up, ballet, 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 ballet. Your ballet, ballet, ballet. My final desire, when I say I want it that way, it'll be hard to work apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanted you to say I want it that way.
Yeah, from your bumper, you know you love me. Tell you cute and you feel and you love me. Love me. Oh, from your bumper, you're not trying. All the diamonds in off your body. Love me. If you fall ready, I'm there for you. I'm there. Promise. If you fall ready, I'm there for you. I'm there. Promise.
Century of lonely nights, need someone.
Yeah, 1, 2. It's kindergarten to grade 2. Infant 4 by 100 meters relay. As we get back after the intermission, the athletes are now spread out to their respective stations. So the starters, timers, and judges, I hope that you're in position to let us get the races on the way. 52. Good afternoon, Shinette. You got them two boys that fight against one another. Shelly overfeed one of them, no? He belly hurt them. So today's meet, it's the Charlestown Primary School sports meet under the patronage of Mrs. Kamara Lee. Struggling for the last name there, Prentice, and Mr. Akito Willett. Those are our patrons this afternoon, past students and athletes of the Charlestown Primary School sports meet. So we have in the kindergarten to grade 2, and they all spread out. The timers are in position. The starter is there. All the cameras are up. Sky Sports is on. Remember, we are live on the internet. NTV, Facebook.com.
Event number 27. The sponsors, L&J Pharmacies plus Libert and Jack, Randy Jeffers, Lime Beach Bar and Grill, Nevlec, Builders Paradise, Sinkers Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, Carl Tuckett, Key Bakery, Islander Water Sports, Simplicity Taxi Services. These are the sponsors for event number 27. That's a 4 by 100 meters, infant females. Someone has lost their cell phone, and so you can't call anyone, so you need to come and identify your cell phone. If you identify it, you get it. If you don't identify it, you can't get it. So someone has lost a cell phone, so you need to check the announcer stand and identify the cell phone that you are looking for.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. Lane 2 is red. Lane 3 is blue. Lane 4 is green. Out front is green. Well, green pass first, red pass second, and then it's blue. So green, a little one running across the top there. The challenge strongly by red, and green looks good. Well, red has overtaken. Blue challenges strongly. So red pass, blue, green. It's a 4 by 100 meters, and it's the kindergarten to grade 2 girls. The infant girls, they call them. So red is leading in the 4 by 100 meters. Red pass for the final time, coming down the stretch. Red house, blue house, and green house. So it looks like it's gonna be red house taking gold. Can it be? Will it be an upset? It looks like it's gonna be an upset on the line. Well. So it's red, blue, and green, and the judges will tell us what the positions are at the end of the 4 by 100 meters, and that's the infant girls. event number 27.
Yes, Danny, we got some scores. We got some scores, and these scores are after the 200 meters. First scores of the afternoon after the 200 meters. We see Red House. Red, 123 points. Red, 123. Green in second place with 135. Green, 135. And in the lead is Blue with 156 points. Give it up for Blue House. 156 to Green in second place with 135. Green House! And Red is at the bottom of the table. The Heats champion Red House with 123 points. Red House! So there's the scores after the 200 meters.
Event number 28. 4x100 meters, infant males. Record holder Greenhouse, and this was in 1999. The sponsors, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Libert and Jack. Randy Jeffers, Lime Beach Bar and Grill. Lovington Forbes, Carib Jack Group of Companies, 5-3 Bar and Grill, SL Hosford Navis Limited. These are the sponsors for event number 28, 4x100 meters, infant males. Someone has lost their cell phone, and if you need to call or receive calls, you will need to check the announcers, identify the phone, tell us what you're looking for, and we will tell you if that's the one that we have.
And maybe it's even better if you read the last message. I'm sure if we read the last message on this phone, it would say who it is, and they will know that they lost their phone. Check your pockets for your phone, your keys, and anything that you might have brought here to make sure you have it all. We're about to see event number 28. They're just making sure that the stations, the lane assignment is blue in lane 2, lane 3 is green, lane 4 is red. So that's the assignment for the lanes. It's pretty warm at this time at the Mondo track.
We'll take you down to track side. Track side.
Gotta wait on the finish line. Finish line. What flag do you say?
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start here for the 4x100 meters infant male. Well, there's an accident there, and Greenhouse went down. He made a good comeback, so it's red, it's green and blue. So green pass, blue pass, red pass. Out front is red, looking good across the track. Coming back strongly is Blue House. Blue is looking good here, but red is still pulling. Red is going still. And let's see who'll pass first. Blue pass, red pass, green pass is off now. So it's blue, red, and green. So they come around for the final button pass. 4x100 meters, infant males. Blue passes, red passes off, and then we'll wait for green. So it's blue coming down the track, looking good. And we see green coming down. So blue will take gold. Blue takes gold. Red takes silver, and green will have to settle for the bronze in this 4x100 meters infant males. That was event number 28.
Event number 29 on the card, 4x100 meters, class 3 and 4. Females, record, Red House, 1 minute 01.54 seconds in the year 1999. Our sponsors for this race this afternoon, event number 29, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Libert and Jack, J.D. Keynes, Ronald and Joan Powell, Mohan's Backhoe Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Penniless Auto Parts, and Carl Tuckett. Those are the sponsors for event number 29. Grade 3 and 4 girls. And the record is Red House holding the record from since 1999, some 24 years ago. And it's 1 minute 01.54. So we'll see the grade 3 and 4 girls. The lane assignment, green in 2, red in 3, and blue is in 4. Remember, it's 52 events on the card. And we're still having good sunshine. The tourist ship that was in the harbor this morning right up until now has made its way. Heading west.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's red, green, and blue. Green on the inside in lane 2. In lane 3 is red. And there's blue out in lane 4. Around the turn they go. Green has taken red and is challenging blue. Let's see the button pass here now. Green passes off. Nice pass. Red pass. Blue pass. They're all gone. Blue takes the lead now. And green is in second spot. And red is bringing up the rear as they go across the top of the stretch now. It's still Blue House leading the way in this one. Followed by green. Then blue. And let's see the button pass up here now for blue. Blue takes. Green takes. And so is red. And around the track they come. Coming up toward the final button pass. Oh, here comes Star. Star looks good for green. Can she do it? She takes blue. And let's see what happened here now. Can green finish the job here? Green passes. Green takes. Blue takes. And down the track they come now. It's green in the lead here, followed by blue, then red. As they come down, it's blue, following, chasing, and blue is looking good coming back, but will be able to make it. Can blue take it here? But green looks good as well, and green is going to take the goal. Green takes gold, blue takes silver, and red will have to settle for the bronze. Well, well, well. Star, right? Star. I tell JD, you get a girl like a Najaj. Call him Star. Let she shine. And she pull it back to greenhouse. And well done in the end by the greenhouse athlete, finishing the job. Event number 30 is the class 3 and 4 males. Record holder, Blue House, in the year 2007, 1 minute 01.84 seconds. Sponsors for this one, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Libert and Jack, Nana Atherton, Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Multiline Services, AL Evelyn Limited, and SL Horsford Nevis Limited, and Yachman Bar and Grill. Those are the sponsors for 3 and 4 boys. Record held by Blue House, 1 minute 01.84. Just being corrected a little earlier between the two Troy. One is you Troy and one is you Tan. I got them. They're both Liberts.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. And it's green, blue, and red. Blue and green, red. 3 and 4 boys. Around the turn they go. Green is leading, followed by blue. Blue have a lot of advantage in his head. And there is blue running hard, but red is right there. Let's see who passes out first. Red passes, blue passes. Oh, blue stumbles a bit, but he takes off now. And blue looks good. Blue gone to the front immediately, followed by red. Then green is struggling in the back. As they come across the top of the stretch here, it's Blue House. He's looking good. He's running nicely. He's widening the gap somewhat. He passes off now. Blue takes, red takes, and green is still waiting on it. Red takes now, and blue still leading the way, but red is challenging, closing back the gap somewhat is red. As they come around towards the final button pass, but if Blue House can get it in the end time, I know this little blue athlete, he's going to finish the job. Red takes over blue, but blue takes, and blue immediately out, tumbled by red. And here come blue and red. Blue and red down the straightaway for the final 100 meters. Blue is running away with it. Blue looks good. Red is challenging. Red looks good. Blue looks good. But blue, definitely, clearly, blue, he's going to take gold. Blue takes gold. Red takes silver. And here comes green for the bronze. Green is going to take the bronze here. And that's the end of the grade 3 and 4 boys. 4 by 1, 100 meters. Event number 29 just being completed. Event number 30, sorry, just being completed.
Event number 31, the 4 by 100 meters, and it's the class 1 and 2 girls. Blue House, the record holder, 1994. The sponsors, L&J Pharmacy, plus the Libert and Jack, Chris Libert, Kevin Barrett, Dwayne Iwana, Mohan's Backhoe, Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Carl Tuckett, Key Bakery, Simplicity Taxi Services. These are the sponsors for event number 31. That's the 4 by 100 meters, class 1 and 2 girls.
Don't forget the scores we had was after the 200 meters. And the scores read quickly as before we prepare for the start. Red House 123 in 3rd position. In 2nd position, Green 135. And leading the way is Blue House 156. The 4 by 100 meters. Class 1 and 2 females. Don't forget tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll be back here for the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Sports Meet. Right here at the Mundo track. So that's tomorrow. Plenty action from here on. Go down with the sports. All the primary school will be holding their respective sports meet. Here at the Mundo track. I got a few school sports to announce that. I got tomorrow again with the EPPS. Then I got the Ivor Walters next week, Friday. I was summoned by some preschool as well. I got the Davis Academy, Charlestown Pre, INS France Pre. A lot of schools this year has asked for my assistance with the announcing. So I would help when I can. But it's a long lineup for me this sports meet. And to wind it down would be the inter-primary, the grand finale, mini Olympics, right here at the Mundo track. So this is just warming up the track for the big one, baby. All the primary school will meet here. All the fans, the grannies, the mummies, the uncles, the brothers, the sisters. It's like a family affair. Shata. A Santa Pip on your back. Or on your waistline. Why do you kill thing, boy? Oh boy. Somebody says a tattoo. I could have swear it was a scorpion or a centipede. He'd actually tell me it's a tattoo. You're closer than me, I believe you. Shatter, guess what? I was served by my good friend, the one and only track star.
Trackside.
Bolo.
On your marks.
Agree.
Set.
And they are off. Is a good start to the 4x100 meters. And these are the big girls of the Charlestown Primary School. Is red, is green. Green looking good on the inside. Green passes are first. Red. Well, there's a battle fumble here. So it's red, blue, and green. So red is out front, challenged strongly by blue. So red passes off, blue passes, green passes. Is 4x100 meters. Out front is Red House. Out front is red. Red takes now. Down the final stretch. Green takes, blue takes. And so let's see what will happen. It looks like red. Green is pushing, well, red takes gold, green takes silver, and the blue takes the bronze. That brings down the 4x100 meters, class 1 and 2 girls, and now we go to the final 4x100 meters, and that's event number 32. 4x100 meters, class 1 and 2 boys. Record holder Greenhouse, and this was in 2022. The sponsors, L&J Pharmacy, Beverly's Guest House, Black Hat's Place, Chris Liebert, Nevlek, A.L. Evelyn's Limited, S.L. Hosford Limited, Yatsman Grill, and the Key Bakery. These are the sponsors for event number 32.
Jackson. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start to the final 4x100 meters. It's blue, it's red, it's green, it's blue, it's green, it's red. Well, blue passes are first, green takes, red takes. Coming across the back stretch, it's blue out front. Green challenged strongly by red. Coming around for the second, the third batting station. Blue passes off now, green passes, red passes. Coming around, red is out front, green. Sorry, blue is out front, green and red. Coming around for the final batting pass. The final batting pass here with this 4x100 meters is blue. It's green. It's red. So it's green looking good on the inside. Red looking good on the outside. It's green. It's red, it's blue. Well, green takes gold, blue takes silver, and red. Well. Green are the defending champions, and they came back this afternoon. Green takes the gold, blue takes the silver, and red takes the bronze in this 4x100 meters, the final 4x100 meters. And now we go to event number 33, which is the 800 meters, Rudy.
Up next is the 800 meters, event number 33. On the card, class 3 and 2 females. Record holder, Javel Swanston. 2 minutes 57.64 in the year 2005. This race is sponsored by Sanaldo Willett, J.D. Keynes, Dwayne Warner, Advanced Caribbean, Builders Paradise Syndicate Limited, A.L.E. Evelyn Limited, Honorable Spencer Brandt, Syndicate Navies, Anguilla National Bank. Those are the sponsors for event number 33, 800 meters, class 3 and 2 females. Sure, you're going to take a little bit before they get back down here. They just had the 4x100 meters have to regroup somewhat and come back. In the meantime, don't forget to check out the school bar over on the northern end of the ground. And they're carrying chicken legs for $10, 3-piece wings for $10, hot dogs for $5. They got cook-up, pork, rice, saltfish, all going for $15. And then also they had some drinks, which is water. They're going for $4. Malt 5, ginseng 5, ting 5, and lemonade goes by request. So that's the drinks menu. And so you check out the school bar. Support the school bar. A support to the bar is a support to the school. You can still put in a sponsorship. If you feel like you didn't get the chance to, you can put it in. It's just only $50 for sponsorship. Give us your 50 and your name, and we'll be happy to announce it right here at the announcer's booth. So, we are really we're just about to get some more scores. So before we go back to the DJ, we're gonna give you those scores. They're coming up the steps just about now. And we'll be happy to give you a little more scores to let you know what's the position of the houses. Remember, it's red, green, and blue doing battle right here before you. And we'll get some scores now and see what's the position of the houses at this point in time. We have a last pound here. Somebody lose their phone. Somebody tried to call it a while ago, but we didn't get to answer in time. So in case you're in the ground, you try to call the number, you can call again. And we'll be happy. The scores after the 4x100 meters relay. And we can see here, still at the bottom of the table, Red House, 147 points. Red, 147. And these are the Heats champion. The defending champion from last year, Greenhouse, 160 points, 160.
Blue House, 160.
Greenhouse, that's Greenhouse.
Greenhouse, 160.
And with a 25 points lead, 185. Blue House in the lead. Blue House!
Blue House.
And Blue
We're
House.
taking it this afternoon.
Blue House Lightning. They call themselves the Blue House Lightning. Blue one last year? Oh boy, I must be talking about another school. There's so many schools. Blue always win. Oh, the defending champion is Blue House. No wonder they're holding on. Oh, so my apologies, my apologies. Blue House, the defending champion from last year, 185. And it seems as though after passing the half mark on the card, it seems as though they want to hold on to the lead all the way through. But it's not yet over. Just 25 points ahead of Green, 160. And at the bottom of the table, Red House, 147. Those are the points standing at the moment after the 4x100 meters relay. We take it back over to the DJ to get a tune or two, something nice and soft, so that the ladies can get their jacket on, cover their spaghetti straps, and the tube top, and the... Boy, shatter your hide the Santa P, boy. Shatter hide the Santa P. So you gotta be getting cold. So, we're gonna take it back over to the master control down there on the grounds and give you a tune or two till we get the 800 meters athletes on the track.
The sponsors for the 2023 hosting of the Charlestown Primary School's Sports Meet are as follows: Bodies Restaurant, Brands Architectural Service, Builders Paradise St. Kitts, Beverly's Guest House, Mohan's Baco Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Figure Fab Fashion, The Finished Touch Limited, the Nevis Electricity Company Limited, Nevlec, Office Machines Limited, the Nevis Multiline Services, Daniel Brantley and Associates, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn Limited, Lime Beach Bar and Grill, Five Trees Bar and Grill, Swanee's Bag and Center, S.L. Horsfords and Company Limited, Nevis, Lefco Equipment Rental and Construction Company, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Liberd's Medical Center, Photo Fantasy, Lynn's Deli, Sano's Services, Penniless Auto Parts, Yachtsman Grill, the St. Kitts, Nevis and Anguilla National Bank Limited, the Nevis Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Advanced Caribbean, the school's maintenance team, Black Hats Place, the Honorable Spencer Brand, the Honorable U. Troy Liberd, the Honorable Latoya B. Jones, Kevin Barrett, Nicola Fraser, Ronald and Joan Powell, Ross Powell, Lovington Forbes, Dwayne Warner, Nana Arthurton, Rennie Anthony, Chris Liberd, Bethany Barry, Morris Gums, Denzel Webb, Shaquila Pemberton, Blondell Davis, Shadi Keynes, J.D. Keynes, Renaldon Bartlett, Saneldo Willett, Gail Scarborough, and Alex Percival.
In my day, you brighten my day. When I see you, I know I'll be okay. You are the one that I feel, and you know that it's real. When I think of you, I know I'll be okay. It's you, my love. Anytime I sleep, I see you, my love. Early in the morning, it's you, my love. It's only you I need. Say you never leave, 'cause you make my life complete. It's only you, not only you where I want to. Don't you know it's only you? Never seen a girl that can do the things you do. It's only you, only you, only you. Say you never leave me. Only you I want, where I need. Girl, it's only you. It's only you. Only you. Oh, you. You are the beat in my heart. When we are apart, I feel like I'm losing my mind. You are like the stars in the sky. When I look in your eyes.
Yes, we are back with the 3 and 2 girls, 800 meters. We got red, green, and blue represented in this race. It's 2 laps around the track for the 800 meters. That's the sponsors.
Event number 33, the sponsors: Sanello Willett, J.D. Keynes, Dwayne Warner, Advanced Caribbean Builders Paradise Limited, St. Kitts, A.L. Evelyn Limited, the Honorable Spencer Brand, St. Kitts Nevis, Anguilla National Bank. Event number 33, 800 meters, class 3 and 2 girls. Track side.
Track side. And your marks. Stand up, stand up. Yeah. Set.
And they're off. It's
800 meters.
800 meters, and it's the grade 3, the 2 and 3 girls. Record holder Javel Swanston, a time of 2 minutes 57.64. This was in 2005. We see some 9 athletes in this race. It's blue, 2 blue, green, 3 blue, a green, 2 green, 3 green, 3 red. Okay, so it's 3 blue, 3 green, 3 red. And they're running in a bungle there for the start of this 800 meters. It's 2 times around this track. So, right now we can't say who's got the advantage, so we're going to wait and see. But it's blue and green out front for this 800 meters, and I guess by the time they come around, complete the first lap, we will see them start making distance between each other. So this is event number 33, and we have some 52 events on the card. And so we have to wait and see what will happen this afternoon. So it's still blue and green up front. And they are all running closely to each other in this 800 meters. And that's the whistle signaling the final lap for this 800 meters. That's the final lap for 800 meters. And they're running close. And so anything can happen from here on in. But let's wait and see. So up front is blue and green, red and blue, green and red, red, green, and blue. That's the position. So it's green and blue up front. We're going around to the final 200 meters. And still it can be anybody's race. And so it's blue, green, red, blue, green. And that's the top 5 athletes there in this 800 meters. So let's see who will make their move. Blue look like it's set to make a move here in the final 150 meters. Blue takes the lead here. Green is challenging, red is challenging. So it's 800 meters, and so blue has separated herself and she's set. Then red is not too far behind, and green is challenging strongly. So it's coming down to the wire. Blue is pushing hard for the 800 meters. So blue takes gold, red takes silver, and green takes the bronze in this 800 meters. Then green is 4th. Then blue is 5th. And there are still 4 athletes in this race to complete the 800 meters. And it's green and red. So it's green, red, and then there are 2 more athletes in this 800 meters. Let's bring them in, give them a clap, bring them in, encourage them, encourage them. So there's red, and the final athlete to cross the line in this 800 meters is Blue House. That completes event number 33, sorry. The first of the 800 meters.
Well, we're going to see the boys now. 800 meters. So it's 800 meters. Boys lining up. Bolo being official here this afternoon. He's with the lane assignment.
Track side. Sit.
And they're off. And they're asked to go into the lane. So, lane 1. Green can come into the lane 1. He's running a little wide. We see Richardson in this one for green. Jaden in this one for blue. We also got Archibald for red. Greenhouse come into lane 1. It's 2 laps around the track. Come in. Greenhouse, you're asked to come into green 1. Okay. Green, leading the way with a good distance. And others are following. They got blue, red, 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 green, and blue. As they break the way around. Bolo, take it easy. You done pass the stage. Take it easy, Bolo. You done. You're going to run next, Sunday? Sunday you're going to run again, Bolo. Take it easy. As here comes Green. Green is already in lane 1. And he's deciding to take 2. As he come around the bend there, he's still leading. And he knows something why he's not going into lane 1. It might be a little hot on the turf. As Green still lead the way. He's asked to go into lane 1. Something about lane 1 he doesn't like. It's the final lap. Here comes red and blue. Green is still leading. But he's now, as he go around the turn, he's widening up again. Here, there's a green in the rear as well. So this one is far from over. But that greenhouse athlete up front, he can do it if he continues. But red is challenging. So it's green at the top, green at the bottom. Red and blue. As they make their way around the track with another 300 meters to run from the greenhouse athlete. And he is still there. The greenhouse athlete is making a run for it. Red seems as though he wants something here. Red is looking good. He looks like he needs the goal. Green is not concerned. But wait and see what happens when he go past him. Green realizes red has passed him now. And he begins to run a little better. But red has determined to take the lead here. As they go around the track now, it's red leading the way, followed by green. There's another red who won the silver. Green could be in trouble here. As they come around the turn, red takes over. And the little red is taking over the other red. And they're going off to a 150 meters dash. So 150 meters dash to the end. And here comes red and red. As they come down the stretch now. Yeah, red and red. Red is coming again. And red is moving. They're fighting hard. It's going to be a red race, but which one? As they come down the stretch here. Oh, look at the one in front. The one in front looks serious. He wants the goal. He wants the goal, number 34. He wants the goal. And he takes the goal. James takes goal. Number 25, Archibald, celebrate the silver. Here is the bronze here. Blue wants bronze. And green gonna settle for 4th. Oh yes, green. Well done, green. Well done. You led them all the way. You showed them the way. Yes, green. Well done, green. Trying, pumping in the... Say, I was the leader. I showed them the way. Well done, green. And here come the others. Who's going to be the final one here? Between green and blue. Green and blue. Blue takes green. Blue takes green here. And here comes blue with a 100-meter sprint. Here goes blue. And he's using his arms, pumping down to the end. Blue house. Well done, blue house. And here comes green to finish. Come on, green. Finish it. Give green a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. He's the first one after the rest. Well done, green. Oh, green. Get up, green. Get up, green. Get up, green. Tomorrow morning when you wake up, do that and say your prayers. Your Father, prayer, and you'll be good for the rest of the day. That's the end of the boys. The event number 34, grade 3 and 4, the record holder, Jamie Robinson of green, 2 minutes 46.54 in the year 2010. The grade 5 girls now.
Event number 35, 800 meters. Grade 5 girls, record holder, Kamara Lee. This is our patron for this afternoon, and she set this record in 1998. The sponsors for this race, the Honorable Utroy Liberd, Dwayne Warner, Kevin Barrett, Nevlek, Mohan's Backhoe Trucking and Excavator and Tire Services, SL Hosford Nevis Limited, and Key Bakery. These are the sponsors for event number 35.
Record holder.
Our patron for this afternoon, Rudy.
Yes, Kamara Lee, but she's now carrying Prentice.
Trackside.
That was when she was a child. Now she's Mrs.
Trackside.
Trackside.
Set.
And they're off. The girls are off. It's the grade 5 girls. 800 meters. They're all close as for now. But we can see TJ Powell. Tajay Powell, she's 115 of blue. We have Jamaica Bartlett of Red House, number 1. And Janaya McNeil of red, number 15. Russ Amalea Russ, she's number 117 of blue. And we got Janiqua Jeffers, 209 of green. And then we have Skeet, Karanik Skeet of Red House. And we got DJ Powell of Blue House. Those are the athletes in the race. And just about 150 meters from lap number 1 to complete lap number 1. These are the grade 5 girls as they come around the turn. Here goes Red House. She's been doing well all afternoon here. And she is really performing here for Red House. This is event number 35. Some 52 on the card. Janaya. The crowd said Janaya. McNeil, as she now hears the signal for the final lap. And here comes another red. Number 15, they're calling on the Red House athlete to pick up the pace, but in the meantime, Janaya has gone off in the lead, and she's really doing well here. And all afternoon, she's been really dominant in all of this. Can she go for the record? The record time is 2 minutes 50.84 seconds. It's just about minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. We're hearing something like thunder. Somebody say it's a container truck moving towards the port. The tourist boat. We had some tourists here earlier. Some 13,000 people came off the ship, visited the Mundo track, had an hour or two, had some drinks, and then went back on the boat. And we could see the boat now moving off in the west, going down to St. Thomas, Puerto Rico, or some of those islands. But in the meantime, Red House controls this race here. Janaya McNeil, she is coming around the final 100 meters here now. What can she do? The record could be gone already. And he's coming down, giving the final run here now. Giving the final run down the stretch here. Here she goes. She takes, what a rush. She takes gold. And here comes red for silver. And I'm sure red is looking for bronze. Red could be looking for bronze here. Red and blue for bronze. Red is going to take silver all the way. But here comes blue. Blue is coming back. Red is fighting. Blue is coming back. Red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. And blue says my bronze. Blue says my bronze. Here comes green. Here comes green. Here comes green. And they're all coming in. And here is blue. Give her a round of applause. Give blue a round of applause. She's the final one, but not giving up. She's coming all the way, blue. And don't lie down. No. Oh, Lord. You either want a bed or a swimming pool by the finish line. They always go down. Shyla, that's fourth. So, the twin brothers are coming up now.
Event number 36. The class 2 boys, 800 meters. Record holder is on Ward, and this was in 2005, a time of 2 minutes 42.04. Second, the sponsors, Brands Architectural Services, Advanced Caribbean, Builders Paradise St. Kitts Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn's Limited, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Yachtman's Bar and Grill. These are the sponsors for event number 36. So they are taking instructions from the starters for the 800 meters. Track side.
Red Cross, you're asked to come in the middle of the field. Red Cross, you're called in the middle of the grounds. Red Cross. They're asking Red Cross. Oh boy, we're going to have a Red Cross race next week. Go Red Cross, go. Well done, Red Cross. Well, they got a doctor too? Where's the doctor? Any doctor around to check out the athlete? Dr. Liburn?
Track side.
Make a check. Make a check, Doc.
Track side. And your marks.
And they're off. It's a good start to this 800 meters. There's 2 blue, a green, and a red in this 800 meters. And out front is blue and blue, the twin brothers. And the green, another blue, and a red. So it's 5 athletes in this 800 meters. This is event number 36. The record holder is on Ward, 2005, a time of 2 minutes 42.04 seconds. And the sponsors, Brands Architectural Services, Advanced Caribbean, Builders Paradise, St. Kitts Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn Limited, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Yachtsman's Bar and Grill. Out front is Blue and Blue. It's
And
the
Danny,
brothers.
Danny, in this race, the athletes are Kadeem Taylor, number 143 of blue, and Malik Liebert, 231 of green, Jaden Clark, number 28 of Red House, and 142 Kashim Taylor of blue, and Werlin Nisbet, 136 of blue.
Well, that's the whistle signaling is the final lap in this 800 meters. And so the brothers are up front. Let's see what will happen. It's 800 meters, one lap completed. Just about 100 meters in the final lap.
Benz, bring the stretcher.
So we're asking for the stretcher to go across the field, but at the meantime we tell you that
bring the bus.
Well, we're asking for the bus. They have to bring the bus. Red Cross, they have to bring the bus.
They asked to open the southern gate for the Red Cross bus.
So we tell you that we're still looking at the 800 meters. Out front is Blue House. Looking good in this 800 meters. And then we have Blue House in second, and we have so Blue House has taken the gold. Blue House will take the silver.
Here comes the other athletes coming in still. The brothers have done it again, Danny. Gold and silver.
Yes.
We see the EMS making its way across the ground here. I see another one of the athletes probably had a little muscle cramp or something. The doctor is up there as well. So everything is under control. He has called for the bus to escort her back either to the tent.
There's one more athlete on the track still to complete this 800 meters, and so we're going to ask you to give him a clap and bring him in. Encourage him. It's not easy on the track, and if he can complete this race, he would have done well for his house. So this is the final athlete in this 800 meters. Event number 36 completed. Well done, youngster, to complete this 800 meters.
Event number 37. And we're seeing 800 meters. Run for grade 6. And the record holder, Tequila Maynard of Red House, in the year 2011, 2 minutes 41.64 seconds. And the athletes taking part in this one, Shahidra Daniel, Cadetta Thomas of red, Shahidra is on green. And then we see Shyla Tyson of Blue House, and of Green House, Jimenez Giuliani of green, Shanna Flynn of red, Natalie Dunrad of blue. Also we see Marino Rihanna, he is of green, Antonia Jackson of red, and the final athlete is Sergeant number 118, Carolicia of Blue House.
The sponsors for this race, we have Kevin Barrett, Dwayne Warner, Advanced Caribbean, Mohans Baco, Trucking and Excavators and Tire Services, Advanced Caribbean, and Carib Jack Group of Companies. These are the sponsors for event number 37.
Sianja Grant, you're asked to report to your tent. Sianja Grant, please go to your tent. Sianja Grant.
Rudy, somebody will not be able to get into their house tonight. I have a single key in my possession that was lost. So you need to find out if you lost your key, search your pockets, because you will not be able to get into your house if you locked it properly.
That key is probably for the storeroom or the doghouse. You would have get a request to ask if anybody find a key as yet? No. So these are the big girls. 800 meters, 2 complete lap. The grade 6 girls. As we see, they are lined up.
Track side.
We're waiting for the start. Track side.
And your marks.
And they're off. It's a good start. So they're off, the grade 6 girls. And immediately they go into lane 1 and in the inside. So we're seeing leading the way for Greenhouse. And Green is leading the way now. And that's Rihanna. And she's followed by another green, Shahidra, Daniel. And then there's red as they go around the track. It's 2 laps around this track here. Red House athlete is there as well. And she looks like Thomas. She's in 3rd. And then we have green, blue, red and blue. They're just gradually going now. The 2 athletes up front, they are the one who is actually going to decide who's going to take gold and silver as they make their way around. Daniel on the outside as they make their way around the track here now. Rihanna and Shahidra of green makes their way around the turn with another 100 meters to complete lap number 1. They're now shoulder to shoulder, side by side. And I'm sure even though that they are on the same team, they would want to show some dominance in terms of gold or silver. They are now side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Green and top and the black bottom as they make their way around here now. Shahidra just about a nose or a chest in front as they turn the turn there to go around for the final lap. They're still side by side. Here comes the Red House athlete. She's in 3rd, red in 4th, and also there is green in 5th. 6 blue, 7 red, 8 blue, and 9 blue. Well, 9, oh, the blue, what happened, blue? Oh, okay. Now we have another lap. right. And blue begins to run again. So she had a little mix-up. She thought it was all over, but then she continues. In the meantime, Daniel has taken the lead and begins to move away. And there they go, those 2 greenhouse athletes. It's not it over. Shahidra is leading now, and Rihanna is coming back at her now. Rihanna takes the lead. It's green still, but Rihanna takes the lead. Shahidra says, no, I want to show that I can do it between the cool breeze. Down the stretch you come. She lived too close to Mundo track to lose this one. Shahidra. As she turns around the corner, and Rihanna is fighting back. Oh my goodness. Shahidra is on the inside. She's taking the lead here. Down the stretch you come. And this is what you call home court advantage. She lives near to the Mundo track. She has to take the lead. She has to show the way. She wants the goal. She's going to take goal. And she takes goal now. Shahidra takes goal. Rihanna takes silver. And it seems as though it's a queen size or a king size right after the finish line. Everybody's lying down. And here comes Red House now. Red looking for the bronze. So here comes Red House for the bronze. Red takes the bronze. And they're all lying down. It got to be a king size. Bed right after the line. Another one down. Green is thinking about it. Red is thinking about it. Oh boy. It's just being drawn to my attention. But here comes blue, here comes blue, here comes blue. And the blues are coming in. Well done, blue, well done. They want to know which one of the starters is the shortest. Really, they want to know which of the starter is the shortest. Is it Jubri, Dwayne, or the one in black? Wait him again. Keju. So it's Keju, Marcus, and Dwayne. They want to race between the three of you because they say when you all stand up, well, right now Marcus have the advantage. He's on the podium. Marcus by far. Dwayne is struggling to reach Marcus' shoulder right now. And Keju, he's going to have none of it. 3 world shortest starters. Next year they're going to put the podium 5'6". Put them at the size of a man. Like really well off, boy. Really? Which one is at the tallest? Keju, Marcus, or Dwayne? Marcus, may bet for you, boy. You're high up in the air.
Track side.
Track side. You hear, Marcus? Track side.
Set.
And they're off. It's a good start to the 800 meters. And it looks like 3, 6, 9 athletes in this race. 3 red. No, it's 8 athletes. 3 red, 3 blue, and 2 green. And so it's event number 38. Record holder. Renaldon Robinson. In 2004, the sponsors Kevin Barrett, Beverly's Guest House, Black Hat's Place, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean, Office Machine Limited, A.L. Evelyn's Limited, Yachtman Bar and Grill, and Sweet Temptation. These are the sponsors for event number 38. We remind you that we have some 52 events on the card here this evening, and we are doing well. So let's keep it up so that we can get out of here shortly. This looks like it's going to be a fast-paced race, Rudy.
Yeah, Danny, I think the Mondo track is doing very well today because it's not too much jackets coming out. I can see a few blankets, but I mean, they seem as though they're managing the weather. How are you, my friend? You're looking good in red and white. Looking all warm. God have mercy.
As a complete lap number 1. That's the whistle indicating that there's one more lap to go. So it's green and blue. Blue, blue, red, green, red, red. And so that's the position now. Coming around for the final lap in this 800 meters. Well, they started the first lap with a very good pace, but it seems as if they're getting a bit tired here, Rudy. As they come across the backstretch, it's green, closely by blue. Let's see who'll make the move first. Green is looking at blue. Blue is looking at green as they come across the back stretch. 150, 200 meters more to go. Let's see what will happen as they take the bend coming around for 150 meters. Green look like he's ready to make a move. Blue is still right there in striking distance. They come around just about 100 meters, and here's where it begins. It's blue, it's green. Here is where it begins. It comes down to a 100 meters sprint. Blue looks like he's set to take goal here. So blue has increased his lead. Blue takes gold. Green takes silver. And it's a battle for third. Blue takes the bronze. Red, blue, and then they have 3 more athletes on the track. It's green. It's green and red and red. And that will bring us to the end of our 800 meters. Event number 38, just about to be completed. The final athlete to cross the finish line is Red House in this 800 meters. And now we go down to the 100 meters, event number 39.
So, 100 meters shaping up now. Event number 39 on the card. Record holder Covella Wallace in the year 2008, 16.94 seconds. And these are the class 7 females. Sponsored by Brand Architectural Services, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean, Nevlec, Carib Jack Group of Companies, Honorable Spencer Brand, Yachman Bar and Grill, Sweet Temptation. Those are the sponsors for event number 39. Boy, I like to hear she laugh. Boy, laugh again, girl. So like when a foal drop an egg. Kyak, 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 kyak. 100 meters. Coming up. Oh boy. I'm in charge. I got a mic. I'm in charge, Shinet. I got a mic. Event number 39 is, let me see if I have some lane assignment for them. Event number 39, I don't think so. But I think these are the kindergarten, 100 meters. So it's left to be seen here. Hello.
We remind you that if you're looking for your house key, that you still need to check us out here, otherwise you may not be able to get into your house. There's a single key. So if you need your key to get into your house, you need to check the announcers.
So it's the 100 meters. Coming out of the northern end of the ground, it's the kindergarten girls. Yes, my little Divi. This one. Come on, Divi. Bring up the goal. From tape to wire. This one is for the kindergarten girls. 100 meters. Today, making their debut today here at the Mondo track for the first time. And next year they will be more seasoned and more accustomed to what is to be done. They are asked to run in their lanes. So that's one. Uh-oh. Aggie here to tape. Aggie. Aggie, you got out the tape? Just again, I'm going to call it again. Aggie, you taping? Adia, Aggie taping. So you better run. Oh, Lord, what is it?
Jack side.
Side.
On your marks. Set.
Come now. It's the kindergarten girls on the inside. Looking good. As they come down the stretch here, it's red, blue, green. As they come down, they're coming nicely down the track there now. Oh, it's red, blue. Blue looks good. Blue looks good. Blue takes gold, red takes silver, green takes the bronze, and red fourth. Fifth is green, sixth green, red bringing up the rear. So, blue takes the gold. Blue takes gold. Green takes the silver. Red takes the bronze. And red fourth. And that's the order they came down here. So that's the kindergarten girls. Okay, Davy, well run, Davy, well run, Davy. That's the first time out for them, so that look that neat. 106. Start to check your mic. Check your mic start.
Event number 40. And it's the kindergarten boys. Record holder Ryan Scott in 2014. The sponsors, Brands Architectural Services, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean, Builders Paradise, Sinkis Limited, Carib, Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn's Limited, Yatsman's Bar and Grill. This is event number 4.
Aggie, where you come? Second. Fourth. Hello? Huh? Yeah, I come forth. I like gonna just mark it and I'll come forth this time. Right. So only could come forward now. So we got the boys coming up. The kindergarten boys. 4 by 100 meters, event number 40. Record holder Ryan Scott, 16.94 in the year 2014. Sponsored by Brand Architectural Service, Ross Powell, Advanced Caribbean Builders, Paradise in Sinkis Limited, Carib Jack Group of Companies, A.L. Evelyn Limited, Yachman Bar and Grill.
Jack side. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start to 100 meters, kindergarten boys. I see blue, I see red, I see green. Let's see as they come closer down to us. It looks like blue on the outside. Looking good, blue on the outside. The green is running all across the lanes. Well. But blue has taken gold. Green takes the silver. And green takes the bronze.
If he had only kept straight, he would have been better off.
Well, the judges have something to do here.
No, they don't penalize kindergarten. But had he only kept straight, he would have been better off. Well. All he had to do was keep straight. Oh boy, we're having fun with the kindergarten boys. Number 243. He went from lane 2 to lane 3 to lane 4, according to his number. But they are young, they are learning it, and they won't be penalized. That's the beauty. Miss Thompson. We are live on Sky Sports, live on NTV, live on CurtisMotion.com. And we are bringing it live here from the Mundo track, the Charlestown Primary School annual sports meet under the patronage of Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice and Mr. Akito Willett, past student and athletes of the Charlestown Primary School. And I still have some records on the book as well. So we await the
event number 41.
Event number 41.
The record holder Amethyst Biza 2003. The sponsors Erla Weeks, Shamikiam Brown, J.D. Keynes, Ronald and Joan Powell, Advanced Caribbean, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Clinton Swanston, Swannies, Yatsman's Bar and Grill, Simplicity Taxi Services. These are the sponsors for event number 41.
So these are the
Jackson.
6 girls.
On your mark. Set.
It's a false start. It's a false start. And this time they get them under control early. It's a false start. They know that these athletes need security to back them up when it's a false start. Track side.
On your mark. Set.
This time it's a good start. They're down the track. They come down. And here they come down the track. Oh, and they're looking good. Green is on the outside. There's a blue on the inside as well. As they come down the track, green looks good for gold. Blue is looking good for silver. But in black, inside is red. Here, green takes gold. Looks like red takes silver. Blue might have gotten the bronze. And the others coming in, blue and green, bringing up the rear. Well done. These are the grade 1 girls. 100 meters. Number 221 of green, taking the goal. The last scores we had, let me see if I can find that sheet. That was after the 4x100 meters. Last scores we had is red 147 at the bottom of the table, green 160, second spot. In Blue House, 185 in the lead. Blue House, 185. That was after the 4x100 meters.
Well, Woody, after the 800 meters, the scores have been interesting. We have Red House. After the 800 meters, Red House, 182. Greenhouse, 186.
Wow.
Blue House, 220. And so we see Red House closing the gap.
Danny, call that again.
Red House.
Red.
182.
182 red.
Greenhouse.
Green.
186.
186. 4 points in front of red.
Blue House out front with 220 points.
Blue 220. As we go track side. Track side. Starter, track side.
Waiting on finish line.
Finishing, have a white flag, track side.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start to the 100 meters. I see green, I see blue. On the outside is green and red. Well, on the inside is blue. Looking good is blue on the inside. Green is going to take the silver and red takes the bronze. So blue takes gold, green takes silver, and that was event number 42. Record holder, Nazir Skeet, 2016.
Event number 43, 100 meters. Females, class 5, record holder, Amethyst Biza, 15.14 in the year 2004. Sponsors, Latoya B. Jones, J.D. Keynes, Dwayne England Jacket Warner, Advanced Caribbean, Clinton Swanston, 20s, Yachman Bar and Grill, Alex Percival, Sunshine Bar and Grill, and Services. Those are the sponsors for event number 43. 52 on the card. So we are getting there. And we are moving down the card nicely. Don't forget to check out the bar. $10 for chicken leg, 3-piece chicken wing for 10. They got cook up with pork and saltfish for only $15. It could get a little more expensive as the evening goes later. And also you got hot dog for $5, Johnny cake for $1, and also drinks at the bar. They got water for $4. Ting, malt, jinxing, they're all going for $5. Check out the school bar. Support the school bar as we continue this sports meet here as we reach up to event number 44.
On your mark.
43.
Set.
And the officer goes start is the class 4 girls. Coming down here now. We can see red, green, blue on the outside looks good. And green in the middle looks good in lane 4. As they come down the stretch here. Blue on the outside, green on the inside. And it's going to be a close one for finish. He's going to be pretty close for finish. Oh, what a rush. Blue takes gold. Green takes silver. And red takes the bronze and 4th. And blue bringing up the rear. Well done from that Blue House athlete. Oh boy. Daddy had a good hug. And congratulate her for doing well. Well done, well done, well done, Blue. She did it in good style. That's event number 43. Next we're going to see event number 44, 100 meters, class 5 girls, males.
Yeah. Class 5, 100 meters. Record holder, Mervyn Jones, and this was in 2014.94. The sponsors, Sanello Willett, Latoya B. Jones, Builders Paradise Inc. Limited, Clinton Swanson Swannies, Yatsman's Bar and Grill, Carib Jack Group of Companies, Claxton Services, Norwell Lescott Construction. These are the sponsors for event number 44. That's the Class 5 boys. Record holder, Mervyn Jones.
Some 8 more events to go. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start to the 100 meters, and it's the Class 5 boys. I see blue, I see green. On the inside is blue. In front it looks like red, green. It looks like green, blue, green in this 100 meters. That was event number 44.
Please easy on the fence. Please easy on the fence. Event number 44 just being completed. Now we got event number 45. It's the class 4. Record holder, girls, Daniela Ward. In the year 2004, 14.84 seconds, the record time. Space is sponsored by Spencer Brand Architectural Services, The Finnish Touch Limited, Builders Paradise Inc. Limited, Yachman Bar and Grill, Sunshine Bar and Grill, Claxton Services, and Sweet Temptation, Nora Lescott Constructions. They are the sponsors for event number 45, which is the class 4 females. 100 meters, trackside. Well, just waiting for the athletes to clear the track. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And the half is a good start. It's a good start. They come down the track here now. Let's see what happened here. Green on the outside, green on the inside, and red and blue in the middle. As they come down here, green looks good on the inside. So it's green on the out. See, it's blue in the middle. As they come down, green is going to take the goal here. Green takes gold. Green takes silver. And blue. We'll have to settle for the bronze. Well. Green, green, blue. That's how we look from upstairs. For green for gold, green for the bronze, silver, and green for bronze, and blue for bronze.
Event number 46, 100 meters. The class 4 males, record holder, Ishan Todman, and this was in 1987, a time of 14.54. The sponsors, M&M Constructions, Mohan's Backhoe Trucking, Excavator, and Tire Services, Office Machines Limited, Yatsman's Bar and Grill, Sunshine's Bar and Grill, Sweet Temptation, and Nora Lescott Construction. These are the sponsors for event number 46.
So, Event number 46, the boys. Just await the athletes who just completed the females, the class. Been a wonderful afternoon. We're getting down, we're winding down. 52 on the card, 46 is about to start. Another 6 events to go. We're into the 100 meters. And then the last 2 events would be, I'm sorry, I kept saying 52. It's 54 on the card.
Jackson. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start to the 100 meters, and it's a class 4, boys. And I see blue on the outside, looking good. On the inside is red. Challenging strongly is another red. So blue takes gold, red takes silver, and red takes the bronze. So it's blue, gold, red, silver. Red takes the bronze in this event number 46.
And based on those last scores, Danny, it looks like red is going to threaten the greenhouse for second place here, because I'm seeing red is in the mix. All these races, the 100 meters dash, and they're doing well. But it's left to be seen by the end of the day what the scores are. So that was event number 46. Event number 47, 100 meters, class 2 females. And we see Tyrell Lewis, the record holder, in the year 2007 in a time of 14.24 seconds. This race is sponsored by Sanaldo Willett, Shady Canes, Advanced Caribbean, The Finish Touch Limited, Builders Paradise, Sinkis Limited, Yachman Barn Grill, Sunshine Barn Grill, Sweet Temptations, and Narrow Lescott Constructions. Those are the sponsors for event number 47 with 54 on the card. We are into the 100 meter sprint. We say good evening to our fans in England who are still with us, still watching us live right here in Nevis at the Mundo track.
Trackside.
As we go trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. The ladies are off. Here comes Star on the inside. Let's see what happens here now. It's a 100 meter sprint as they come down the track here. Green on the inside in lane 1. In lane 2 is blue. Oh, Star. Star is shining in the night. Star is shining in the night. Star takes the bright light. Star takes gold. Blue takes silver. Red takes the bronze. And JD. JD going wild. JD, take it easy in this stand. Take it easy. In the day and in the night. I told you. I'm changing name, you know. You don't take no credit for this. What you say name? What the name again? Catch day. You tell the girl what catch the day. Catch day. Some catch day. Francis the call a Star. She kept shining. She took the goal. And lad, he look like a leg out the platinum since attack. Me must be the coach. Remember when Star started off, she had some 2 big round up plat on the head. Now the Lego in the night, she's shining more. Star, you hear what me say? Me call you Star. Your mommy call you some catch day. We're having fun here at the Charlestown Primary School Sports Meet.
Event number 48. Record holder, Tonito Willett. And this was in 1993, a time of 13.74. The sponsors, Norma Atherton, Mohan's Backhoe Trucking, Excavator and Tire Services, Yatsman Bar and Grill, Sunshine Bar and Grill, Claxton Services, Key Bakery, and Unico Willett.
Jackson. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. So looks like a false start. The security is tight up there on the 100 meters. So the boys are anxious to get down. It's the class 3 boys. And the record holder, Tonito Willett, in 1993. He did it in a time of 13.74.
On your mark. Set.
Start this time for the 100 meters, and it's the class 3 boys. And the blue out front. On the side, it's blue, it's green, it's red. So blue takes gold, green takes silver, and red takes the bronze.
Event number 49, 100 meters, class 2 females, record holder, Marissa Williams, in the year 2000, 12.94 seconds. Sponsors for this one, Shakimia Brown, Beverly Guesthouse, J.D. Keynes, Dwayne Warner, Advanced Caribbean, Yatsman Bar and Grill, Sunshine's Bar and Grill, Nora Lescott Construction. They are the sponsors for event number 49 for the class 2 females with the record holder, Marissa Williams, 12.94 in the year 2000. So we are winding down. In good time. What's the time on the clock here now? To let you know it's just about 6 minutes to 7. So it's 6 minutes to 12 in England. And we have England fans still up watching us live here at the Mondo track. And tomorrow, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back here for the EPPS, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Sports Meet, right here at the Mondo track tomorrow, starting at just about 12, between 12 and 1 p.m.
On your mark. Set.
As they come down the track here now, they're off. And here they come, red on the inside. There is green in between, and there's blue as well. And red is on the inside, looking good. Blue is on the outside, looking good as well. But it's going to be red. It's going to be red. All red. Red takes gold. Blue takes silver and bronze. And my goodness. Blue takes silver and bronze, while red took the gold. So, green has not been saying too much in this 100 meters. They could be in trouble with red at the end of the day here, Danny. As we just see the completion of event number 49.
Event number 50. Record holder, one Alex Strait Percival. And this was in 1988. He did it in a time of 13.54. And he has sponsored this race, and he said he has a prize for anyone who can break this record. Alex Strait Percival still has a record here standing from 1988. The sponsors, Beverly's Guest House, Morris Gums, Renee Atherton, Advanced Caribbean, Yachtsman's Bar and Grill, Alex Percival, Sunshine Bar and Grill, Claxton Services, Nora Lescott Construction, Schools Maintenance Team. They are the sponsors for event number 50.
Jackson. On your mark. Set.
It's a false start for the class 2 boys. That's the grade 5 boys. There's tension building up in the block up there, Rudy.
These are the twin brothers. One for Shelley, one for Shinette. And Alfred in the middle. Saying whoever win, win.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start this time for the 100 meters, and it's the grade 5 boys. And out front is Blue, and is challenged strongly by his brother. Let's see. Blue takes gold, Blue takes silver, and Green takes the bronze.
That's event number 50 just being completed. Event number 51, undercard, 100 meters. Class 1 female, record holder, Shakimia Bartlett, 12.94 in the year 2000. This race is sponsored by Shakimia Brown, Shannon Services, Ellen J. Pharmacy, Plus, Liebert and Jack, Blondell Davis, Chris Liebert, Yashman Bar and Grill, Sunshine Bar and Grill, Claxton Services, Nora Lescott Construction, and that's Keys Bakery are the sponsors for event number 51.
We also have DJ Smudge and Simplicity Bus Services sponsoring this race also, Rudy.
So the two late sponsors, DJ Smudge and
Jackson.
Simplicity Bus Service.
Simplicity.
On your mark. Set.
And the off is a good start. Here comes the girl down the track here now. On the inside is Blue. Green is in the middle there. And Green is on the outside. But Red looks good on the outside. Look at the red on the Green. This is going to be a close one for finish. Who's going to take the goal here? Oh, Green. It's a very close one between Green and Red. Very close between Green and Red for the goal. So, we're going to leave that for the officials and the instant replay. It was close on the line between Green and Red. Shy of Green. And the athlete of Red was very close on the line. Turn around, turn around. It's a very close finish. It was too close to call. Oh, on the outside. So it looks like Red. Red took the goal. Green, silver. It was very close for the finish. They were shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck, chest and chest, tracks to tracks. And the final step did it on the line. Very, very, very close. Well done. Give the girls a good round of applause for such a fantastic, exciting race. Well done. That might be the nail biter of the day.
Well, event number 52. Event number 52. The record holder, Jules Scarborough, 2016. A time of 13.14. The sponsors, Rovina Jeffers, L&J Pharmacy Plus, Libert and Jack.
Jackside.
Beverly's Guest House, Blackheart's Place, Chris Libert, Dwayne Warner, Yatsman Bar and Grill, Jules Scarborough, Claxton Services, Norwell Lescott Construction, DJ Smudge. These are the sponsors for event number 52.
Jackside.
Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start to the grade 6 boys, 100 meters. I see blue, I see green. On the outside is blue. On the inside, it looks like blue, green. Wow, photo finish. Well, sir.
That was close.
That was too close for me to call.
What a rush for the finish. It was a close one between blue and green. Blue looks good, green looks good. It was a nail-biting, breathtaking finish for that one. Can we see it up on the replay here? Well. Blue was on the outside, green was in lane 5. In lane 9 was blue. And that one was very close.
Well, pressure.
We're looking to see the numbers and the finish. We are trying to see if we can have a glimpse at the replay. But they're just showing first, second, and third. The Libert was second. And is it Forbes? Forbes first. So whoever is Forbes. Number 129. It was very close. So that was event number 52. That brought down the curtains for the 100 meters. And yes. Now we're gonna have 100 meters exhibition again with these young ladies are trying to get themselves ready for the jinxing up inter-high school championship. And they're running from Form 2 up to Form 6. Parents, please know where your children are, especially if they have done their task for the day. I know the Mundo track have bright lights, but make sure you know where they are. Just 2 more events on the card, the 4x4s, open males and open females.
Trackside.
As they go trackside for the exhibition race. Let's see what happened here.
On your mark. Set.
And the officer goes start. Here come the high schoolers. Come down the track here. They're running for the jinxing coming up. Oh, Jones look good. Jones is coming up front here. Williams on the inside. They're still running hard. But Jones is going to take the goal. Jones takes goal. And the second farmer, Jerry again. Jerry says she have a second farmer. What's she name again? Carl Dries. She's in second form, so she comes second. When she go third form, she gonna come third. Fourth form, she gonna come fourth. She running according to her form. Lord, I pray you reach the sixth form, but I hope you run that time. Give them a round of applause. They will be representing us in Sinkits this weekend, Sunday. Jones seemed to be an athlete to watch. So is Wilkes. So is Bailey. So is Williams. They're all looking good. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. You would have had a good warm-up. And we're about to see the boys. Yes, we're about to see the boys now. I believe JD can track some of them athletes, you know. Well. It has been an exciting day here at the Mondo track. But wait. Snow falling, Davis? I never see my England jacket, Texas boots. Some in suede. Really? Shot to save the England jacket, then I walk, send it back up for the next. British Airways. have it reconstruct with some thick linen inside. Say good evening to the Canes. Eddie Canes is here. Eddie Canes Richards. They're here. The Libirds, the Browns, the Phillips, the bilingual, Spanish and English mix. It's been a wonderful day. We're waiting for the boys for the 100 meters exhibition.
Trackside.
As we go trackside.
On your mark. Set.
It's the false start. That's one up against the man in black and white.
Check your blocks, you good?
Lane number 4. Jump in the pow. By Benz, your head shine, boy. I thought we had moonlight. Say good evening to all the bald head and all the Rastafarian and all the pork eaters. Don't be to be Rasta. It's not a dreadlocks thing. It's the pork eaters at large.
On your mark. Set.
And now this time, it's a good start. The guys are out, the blacks here, they come now. All in black and white. It looks like black and white against yellow. Black and white against yellow. Black is looking good. Oh, Akito, Willett didn't make it. Oh, and he's holding the leg. Akito. He's the youngest of the Willett. And he's holding the left leg. How much for a leg in the bar? Tell Akariento he could get a leg at the bar for only $10. Chicken legs, that is. But I mean, he'll be all right. He's a soldier. He'll be all right. Just a little stretch of the muscle of the extra push. Remember, we are under the patronage of Akito Willett, so Akadiento will be all right, alongside Mrs. Let's get back to that. Alongside Mrs. Kamara Lee Prentice. Those are our patrons for this afternoon, and this sports meet put on by the Charlestown Primary School. We have 2 more events to go. That's the open male and open female 4x4. And then we're going to have the final scores that bring down the curtain here at the Mundo Track for this 2020 Charlestown Primary School Sports Meet here at the Mundo Track. All jackets, blankets, whatever you have to wrap yourself in should be out and on by now. I'm still in short sleeve. I'm from this area. I'm accustomed to the weather. Put on your jacket and keep yourself warm, because the Mundo Track, I think it's behaving good tonight. It's not feeling much breeze, not as cold, and we're doing fine.
Very tame tonight, Odi.
Yeah, it's very, very, very warm tonight here at the Mundo. Darcella didn't pull out her jacket. I can see ladies still in spaghetti.
Somebody still needs to come and collect their key if they need to get into their house. So you need to search your pockets and make sure that you did not lose a key.
A key?
A key to get into your house.
Lord, that poor kid there. Left stranded tonight. Somebody please collect this key. Lord, that key there. Let me look at it, see if it's a key of cost. Lord, poor you. It's a Toledo. I wonder if it's a Willett key. We got Tonito Willett. We got Akito Willett. We got Akito Willett. This is a Toledo. Any Willett lost a key? I have a Toledo. What do you mean to say, Nana? You lost a key, darling? This is a Toledo key. It doesn't say whether front door, back door, or kitchen door. If the front door lock and you can't get in, so we have a key here. Any police officer here? Me ain't going home with this, no. Me ain't going home with this key at all. I'm going to turn it over to the authorities. We have a Toledo key. He ain't belongs to the Willett? Danilo, y'all have any Toledo in your family? I know Acadiento, I know Akito, Tonito, El Comido, Sanedo. Where your younger sister name? Lord, I end up with a Toledo. So if the Toledo is not a Willett, you gotta be apprentice. Final call for the key. It's the Toledo. Is your key, Libby? Shatta, come for your key. The last time you bet your horse, I believe in your key. Come for your key, Shatta. You bet your horse the last time and lost, and you shut on the key. I don't know, them boy had to bang off the lock to get in. Because you lose your horse. Come for your key, man. Last time found. Oh, Jamie key. Jamie not gonna key. Jamie just pick up and run. This ain't a pickup key. This is a house key. Somebody going home and can't get in. If the front door lock and you can't get in, and if the back door lock and you can't get in, and if the dog house lock and you can't get in, what you gonna do? The back door? Boy, you could tell a young fella say going in the back door. By who? A 6 dog, me got to know every 2 weeks me go buy 4 bag of dog feed. By me, being in a room. Now 2 more to go. They're coming. Lexi, they're coming. You know they're coming. Sometimes things take a little time. Take a little time in the morning, a little time in the evening too. You don't know them tune there? That's why you argue so. Take time out for Jesus. He took time for you. Will! I see a woman take out the Bible. I ain't gonna sing no more. People say, don't mind, you know, David come put. Next time around, we're gonna see where he come. Girl, me a horse trainer, me know what to do. Some horses, you go tie the tongue. Some you go give them Lasix. Some you go give them special tonic. You wait till next turn.
Yeah.
You gonna see what happen.
But you got some scores here, but I'm gonna let you call out them this.
Scores?
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
After the 800 meters, Rudy, the scores again, I will remind
After the 800 meters.
The scores was red 182, green 186, and blue was 220. Well, Rudy, tell the people what you got.
Well. Can't believe this. CPS, 4th day, 2023. Score sheet. After the 100 meters. Miss Paris, sit down. Sit down flat. You can't take this, sit down flat. Miss Paris, sit down flat. The paper mark, please let Miss Paris sit down flat before you call these scores. Miss Paris, you can blow all you want, I ain't gonna call these scores. Something green here, blow? This is after the 100 meters, you know. Miss Paris, sit down flat. Okay, while you ain't gonna sit down, you're gonna fall down. Red House, 243 points. Red 243. Green, 264. This is after 100 meters, you know. Well, they were leading by 4. Now they got 60 points. Oh my gracious. 264. Blue House massive! Are you ready to rumble? 305! Blue House, 305 in the lead. Well. Red, 243. Green, 264. And blue, 305. The blue machine is keeping the momentum. Those are the scores after the 100 meters. Now the athletes are down for the open girls 4x4 and the open boys 4x4. So anybody could take part in this. From kindergarten to grade 6. Once you got a big heart, you can run this. Don't forget tomorrow, same place, same time, the EPPS, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. They will be having their sports meet right here at the Mondo Track. Danny, do you have the schedule for all the sports? Anybody have all the schedule? Do you have the full schedule for the sports? You could just send it to my phone and let me announce it here so that we can know. But I know the sports meet still to come. We got EPPS tomorrow. We got the Ivor Walters Primary next week, Friday. We got Joycelyn Libert Primary sometime next week, I think. You try. Where's you try? I did the date for the Joycelyn Libert Primary. We still have. Okay then. No sooner said than done. You gotta be a brown. The E is for extra. You gotta be a brown. The E is for extra. No sooner said than done. Okay, let me go back and find out. Hello. Next week, Thursday. Joycelyn Libert Primary is next week, Thursday. Let me see now. Okay. The 2023 school sports meet schedule. Today is what, the 22nd? So we at the Charlestown Primary School sports meet here for the 22nd. On the 23rd, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet. I think I'm invited for that one. On the 28th, Davis Academy. I think I am scheduled for that one. March 2nd, Joycelyn Libert Primary. I'm scheduled for that one. March 3rd, Ivor Walters Primary. Lord, poor me. I'm scheduled for that one. March 7th, it look like I got a break here. St. James Primary. March 8th, St. Thomas's Primary. Like I get a break there again. March 9th, BNJ's Preschool. I get a break again. March 10th, Violet O. Jeffers Nichols and Gingerland Preschool. It look like I'm summoned to Violet O. Jeffers again. March 11th, Davis High School Championship. I don't know how I stand with that. March 14th,
Trackside.
Cicely Brown Integrated School. Lord, pour me again. Trackside.
On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's red, green, and blue. 4x4. Green takes the lead. Followed by blue, then red. I think they will have to make a complete lap in lanes. We'll get some instruction from the starters. Is it they're going to take, yes, one complete lap, and then for the second lap, they will cut in at the 300 meters marker. So green is leading, followed by blue. And also, then red in the back. As they go up the track now, as we see it's blue in the rear. Green is leading. Red is in second as they make their way around to complete lap number 1. It's 4x4. So every lap is 400 meters. Please stand back, Mr. Keynes. You're blocking the camera. Those athletes right here, please come behind the sandpit. Or they're running. But if they're not running in this leg, let them stand back. Stoop down a little bit. Here comes green. They're all close. It's green, blue, red. Green passes off now. Red takes, blue takes. And around the track they go. There goes Star again. Star is leading. Around the track they go. It's green, blue, red. That's the order of the track at the moment. They're asked to come into lane 1 now. They can cut into lane 1 now. So they're all in lane 1. As they go across the top of the stretch, Star is shining again in the lead. Wait, JD sit down. JD sit down flat. If you where the paramedics? A long time you see the green hat. Here goes Star. JD saying, come on, Star. Come on, Star. And blue is coming up. Red is coming up. It's 400 meters to run. Who's going to take this one? Star still shining nicely in this one. She's coming down to pass off now to the greenhouse athlete. It's open girls. Girls from all different classes. From kindergarten right up to grade 6. So here, blue is tiring somewhat. Green passes off now. Also, red is about to pass off now. Blue is still waiting for it. Blue passes off now and they're off. So it's green, red, blue. As they make their way around the turn here now. This is the second button part. As they come around, And they're going around nicely. Green still leading by a healthy lead. I can see the Red House. Red House could be under pressure here. It's going to be interesting because the Red House athlete who has been doing well all afternoon, she is shaping up as if to get that button second behind the greenhouse. So it's going to be interesting. Can Shy finish it in grand style? If red could keep up a little more, it would be interesting, but green looks stronger than red. As we see, green looks a lot stronger. Red is coming down now to final pass. Blue is in the rear, and green is coming. Red is coming down. Can red push it in a little more? It's not left to be seen here now. Green gonna get a good start off here. Shy wants it. Shy wants the baton. She get it just about now. She takes off. And red is begging for it. Oh, and here comes red. Here comes red. Can red pull it back here? It's left to be seen. It's gonna be interesting. But I think it might be a long shot for red. But can red pull it back? Green is out front in the lead. A very strong athlete in Shire Daniel. And it looks like Janaya. Janaya is flying hard, but she will gotta try as hard as she can. It's her final race of the day, so she can give it all. But let's wait and see. Daniel is a very good athlete. She's at the top and she's doing well by about 60 meters or so. And she's still in the lead. She looked over the left shoulder and realized that Janaya is somewhere off still. As she makes her way around the turn for the final 100 meters. Here comes green down the straightaway. And Janaya realized that it's too far off for her, and she's just going to hold on to the silver. And here comes green. Here comes green as she makes her way down. Shania. Oh, and Janaya and Shania. Green takes gold. Red is going to settle for silver. Blue is going to stick with the bronze. And there's where the cookie crumble. Right, Cookie? That's where the cookie crumble for the open girls 4x4. she rep Shy. Cookie is repping Shy. Here comes Blue. Give her a round of applause. Blue House. Still coming in and collecting the bronze. So that's it for the open girls 4x4. Final event.
Event number 54.
Undercard.
4x4. 400 meters. Open males. Record holder Blue House. 4 minutes 37.54 seconds, and this was in 2007. The sponsors: L&J Pharmacy Plus, Libert and Jack, the Honorable Utroy Libert, Beverly's Guest House, Randy Jeffers, Lime Beach Bar and Grill, Blackhat's Place, Lovington Fobs, Claxton Services, Norwell Lescott Construction, Delvon Clark. These are the sponsors for the final event here at the Charlestown Primary School 2023 Sports Fest.
And Danny, the crowd is beginning to trickle out. Those who cannot take the pressure, those who cannot take the breeze anymore, they're beginning to trickle out. Some are still hanging in. And my goodness, when I look across the crowd here, the stands are getting cleared here now. Those who had on shorts, spaghetti straps, and didn't have a jacket, they have made their way to the back of the stand. Some have decided to actually watch it at home because of the breeze now begins to pick up. A lady passed here, I thought she was gaining weight. She have on 3 jackets. Oh my goodness. She look a lot bigger tonight. I thought she was gaining weight. She tell me she have on 3 jackets. I really thought she was gaining weight. She said no, it's 3 jackets. The first jacket had on she named. So I know what she named now.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's the final event here at the Charlestown Primary School 2023 Sports Fest. It's the 4x400 meters open males, red house, blue house, green house. Well, let's see what will happen. It's red, it's blue, it's green. The sponsors, L&J Pharmacies, Liberton Pharmacy Plus, Liberton Slack, Liberton Jack, Honorable Troy Libert, Beverly's Guest House, Randy Jeffers Lime Beach Bar and Grill, Black Hat's Place, Lavington Fobs, Claxton Services, Norwell Lescott Construction, Delvin Clark. These are the sponsors. Out front is blue, green, and red. Well, it's the final event here. Blue House is in the lead, green and red. It's 4x400 meter action here. Blue has taken and blue takes off. Green takes off.
Somehow green doesn't like lane one. This greenhouse athlete, he doesn't like lane one. I don't know if
Greenhouse come into lane one. Green go into lane one. Well, out front is blue. Green is challenged strongly by red as they come around the back stretch. But out front is blue in this 4x400 meters. Red has overtaken. Red has overtaken. And it's a battle between red and green in the back. But blue is out front in the final event here at the Charlestown Primary School 2023 Sports Fest under the patronage of Kamara Lee Prentice and Willett. So now this is second station change. 4x400 meter action. So it's red and green. Blue has already passed and taken off. So we wait for red and then we wait for green. Red takes and red takes off. Green takes and he too goes. Well, red is looking back to see how far green is. And green is running. Well, it's blue out front. And we can almost call this for what it is. But we will wait and see what happens. So the battle is really between red and green. Green is closing the gap here on Red House, but way out front is blue. Green has now overtaken red as they come around for the final baton pass in this 4x400 meters. The final baton pass for the 4x400 meters. So we wait for blue to pass. They will pass off anytime now. Blue passes and he takes off. And so he's just going to put the icing on this. Can he do it? Can he do the record? Well, the record is 4 minutes 37.54 seconds. Is he running for the record? We'll wait and see. So we wait for red to pass. Red house will pass off anytime. Sorry, green house will pass off anytime now. Red house is still to pass off. So green takes and green takes off. So green and then red. Out front is blue. Well, he's not running for the record, so he's settling for the first place. Green is in second and red is in third. This is the final baton pass for this final event here at the Monday track for the Charlestown Primary School sports meet held under the patronage of Akito Willett and Kamara Lee Prentice. So Red House has taken the goal in this final event, the open male 4x400 meters. So we're still waiting for red and green. So green is set to take the silver, and then we wait for Red House to finish. So green now takes the silver in this final event, 4x400 meters, open males, Charlestown Primary School Sports Fest 2023. So we wait for Red House. And so Red House will cross the line any minute now. And that brings down the curtain on the...
So, what left now is the final scores. It's all been completed here at the Mondo track for the Charlestown Primary School sports meet. Davey, how you doing, baby? You good? Right. You had a good trip today? You come back better next year?
Rudy, I have the final scores, and so
wow,
I'm going to give you the final scores.
Let's have the final scores for the
final
CPS.
Scores after the 4x400 meters. Red House, 250.
250,
Red House, 250. Greenhouse, 274.
274.
And the winners, Blue House, 314. The winners of the Charlestown Primary Schools.
Blue House, the defending champion, defending well, and coming back and capturing the championship again. Blue House, 314 points. In second place is Greenhouse with
274.
274.
And Red House with 250.
And red 250. So that's the final scores. The defending champion Blue House have retained the championship. Green has placed second, and red is in third spot. So that's the order of the day. Blue House! Blue House! Blue champions! What about Greenhouse? Don't forget Red House! Right. Everybody had fun. Tomorrow, we'll be back here for the EPPS sports meet right here at the Mondo track. So we'll be back. Danny, please bring my important gears downstairs, my phone, and anything that I left that is of importance, please bring it down for me. That is what's going to bring down the curtains here at the Mondo track. Don't forget to check out the school bar. They might just have some goodies left. Hot dog was going for $5. EPPS is tomorrow, Thursday. Next week, we're going to see Joyce in Libert Primary, Ivor Walters Primary, and all the others to come. They're going to be rolling off next week. Yes, dear. Good evening. How are you? So those of you, please, parents, please know where your parents are. Aaron, find your auntie. I don't know who your auntie be, but I say find your auntie. Please find your auntie. This glasses, everything else is history. So please make sure you know where your children are. I have mine. And make sure you know where yours are. safe trip home and get home safe. And we all going to be back here tomorrow for the